Hey, stream. It's gonna be a slow day today, but I gotta go piss. I just need to make sure I got my stream started. Oh, Samantha of the roof, what is your wisdom? Right, gotta get into the voice. My register is up here. Not down low like I normally sit at because I'm terrible at practicing my voice. Looks like some people are up and about, but everyone's off doing their solo training. Or whatever it was that they all went on. Alrighty. Let's head out towards the training range. Right up here. Right. This is the register I normally sit at for Sam. She doesn't talk with an accent because my accent is her accent. Wonder if they're up and doing training. I wouldn't know, because nothing is loading in for the training range. I guess I missed it. Or they're off doing it somewhere. That's fine. Um, well, at the very least, um, mm, I wonder. Mm, if I were in charge of a group of the members here, and I wanted to try and do training, I think I would just focus on doing a lot of bodybuilding exercises, get their muscles in better shape. Because I know a lot of them are really scrawny. But that's also because we were rationing for that period of time. And it's kind of hard to build that stuff back up once it starts to atrophy. I suppose I could probably work on talking to people, gathering ideas, before trying to do anything like that. Right. Oh, it's active in here.
Meditate, ruminate. I'm here now. What happened?
He's doing right there.
Oh, Tycho's up.
Doing it for a few days.
For what, like 2 weeks?
It might knock him out of his meditative state.
I thought it was just
Weird. Hmm. Bowl of cereal. I'm not doing anything fancy.
I made breakfast. It's on the table, as per what I usually do out of my morning routine. Never mind, I don't care anymore.
That is very kind.
Sorry. I kind of just
I
went over on instinct.
I will be picking out all the bits of food that I don't like and leaving them on the table.
Well, you're very lucky that a lot of the food I don't mix together. That is your own choice.
So, anything interesting happen? Important happen in the week or 2 weeks. I don't really remember that I was ruminating the nature of the universe and whatnot.
Were you there for all the vendors that came by? Okay, so basically, in that time there was like a bunch of people that like represented various factions that came by to kind of see what we were all about. They also wanted to sell things. We got rid of a bunch of kind of useless defective pistols to some of the scrappers, and also we got correspondence with like a guy that sells like magic
They
said
magic?
scrappers, and then like a proper firearms company. But for a firearms company, they don't have like any of the stuff I'm looking for.
They don't have many firearms.
Well, they have like small arms.
Hmm.
But last I checked, small arms don't do anything against the Ganics. We need something bigger, like a like a ship gun. Even start having a dent.
A very, very big gun.
Yeah,
I
like a
this plan.
pirate cannon or something. Nothing, I'm just talking about like what range of weapons start actually having effect on Ganex, at least from what we've tested.
At this point, I think our hands.
Well, yeah, but that's, you know, core powered.
All we have to do is punch the bullets at the Ganex. And it would be stronger than any firearm.
Yeah,
Okay.
I still don't think that anyone here can punch faster than a bullet.
Well, no, you don't have to punch faster.
Well, yeah, but still.
Yes, we should. We need a speedometer, like one of those
Like,
speed
when we've-
testers, and I'll just.
Like when we've fought the storm classes, they're able to just slap away bullets. I want something that's big enough that they can't just slap away. Or something that's fast enough they just can't slap away.
At this point in time, it'd probably be more of a challenge for us not to
Like a
fuck up
flamethrower.
bullet from a punch.
Like,
Some really exotic, crazy space age shit.
Yeah.
Is basically what you're talking.
and buckshot is certainly not doing me any good, so I'm probably just gonna have to find like better firing slugs or like something like an 8 gauge, which 8 gauges in general are exceedingly rare, but that's custom. My gunblade's like custom made. I would have to.
Do we do calcite rounds? Do people do
No.
calcite rounds around here? That seems like that would
We-
be really.
I don't think we have calcite.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I said. Calci rounds.
Mhm.
It's not furry, it's my skin.
Arguably,
Unless my
we
cell gets
have some, but it wouldn't be smart to use other Ganex. Arguably.
Yeah, that's the stuff they're made of. They could probably just disseminate it into themselves and you gave them like a
From what I've been told as well, they're like Kelsey is like
Evil.
alive.
What?
Yeah. It's like, yeah. So if we were to fight like creation or something, they might
Where's
just.
my cell? Have you seen
Uh,
him? Where is he? Where is he?
What happened to your face?
I'm hoping that Marcel just drew on my face with
Yeah,
something.
right.
That's what I'm hoping. So
Well,
tell me where he is.
I don't know. But if you need to punch him in the face, let me know.
This just makes me more
I
and more,
will tell
more and more
you.
glad that I
I
didn't
will
get
tell you
trained
when
in the
you
art
crush
of
his
gun
skull.
kata and instead just, you know,
Come to realize more and more these
faster than a bullet.
So,
Wait, really?
Theoretically, he's in. You already have a martial base. Extensive 20 plus years experience firearm.
Let's make it real. Let's make it happen.
Do it.
would make sense for us to be
They didn't let me hold guns at the village, but I think I've grown a lot since then.
how much we've actually dealt with.
Maybe focus
They
on
say.
how to use your sword.
Anybody, which actually makes
You're not-
Or you could do both at the same time.
basis.
I'm saying focus on the sword. You can have the other
Everything just
happening at
makes
the same
more
time. But
Mm-mm.
I'd say put emphasis on the weird item you were given by the guy you swore a like oath of fealty to.
Yeah, right. That's probably a bit more important. Okay, gun kata's going on the shelf for now.
Historically speaking.
She's a little bit behind us though.
But later. If I got really good at controlling creation or change, I could just make a gun out of my hands and just.
Saying things that aren't
I changed this nothing into a gun.
Precisely.
That seems.
I've rearranged the latent carbon atoms within our atmosphere into a pistol, and I'm now firing it.
Well, given the fact that
I mean, I guess anything's really possible.
Beat the shit out of her every morning for training.
It'd be like talking
What?
shit about your little brother, turning the corner into the living room and seeing him eat his phone. That's kind of how the feeling was. I've gotten a lot better at taking hits and reporting them, thanks to you beating the shit out of me rather seriously.
Yeah, that's kind of the whole point.
That's a big improvement from the last time we actually saw you. It's a really big one. I'm happy to do this.
I've also figured out a magic.
Not right now. Cereal is a soup. And I am its master. The soup master.
Just all of the corporals and, everybody up there, but, like, everybody, we have to have, like, a big group.
And I just use magic to move what they plan on doing with their body off course, so that they instead veer up or to the
You
side.
redirect their kinetic energy in a different direction. Of course, that makes
I
perfect
get them
sense.
to do it
Needed to
themselves.
happen, and ideally it would be good
I
for
do it
having the day
before
free, but
their hand.
Where are you off to?
To go think about my life choices.
Hmm?
To go think about my life choices.
No, I heard that, but where are you going?
To my favorite spot in the world, of course.
Hmm. Do you mind if I tag along?
You're already doing that. What would you saying no to?
Well, I would turn around and not tag along. I don't want to bother if you...
Be alone or not right now, Samantha. So you make that choice if you want to be around me now, right now.
Fair enough.
I'm sure the moment that I get remotely close to this, I wouldn't need you downstairs. I'm gonna be so mad. So mad.
That would just be our luck, huh? Hmm.
This is totally something he would do to make fun of me. This is totally something he would do. He would be like, oh, they're gone. Oh, they're all gone. And then suddenly this happens. That I seem totally okay. Just to, like, make fun of me. This is totally something he'd do. And
Well, if he makes fun of you...
I'm so hoping, Samantha, that is the case. I would rather he pull 10 million pranks on me than whatever this could be. I am begging.
Yeah. I mean, have you tried to rub it off?
Yes. How did nobody else say anything? Camille was the first person to say anything that had shit on my face.
Wait, what? Like, did no one else notice?
No one else said anything. No one else. No one else. I mean, I'm sure everybody noticed. Look
I
at me in
mean-
the face. You think you could ignore this? You think you can
Well,
ignore this?
the first thing I said to you was, what is on your face? So yeah, I can't ignore that.
I didn't hear you.
When you first
I
walked
didn't
up to
hear you
me,
said it.
I set down my cereal and I turned to you and was like, what happened to your face?
Oh, that was after somebody said something,
Oh,
which was
yeah.
Camille.
Yeah, I sleep on the roof, remember? I wouldn't have seen you right away.
Mm-hmm.
But you woke up
But
like
what
that?
about Ellie, Marcel, Cassius,
Well-
Alistair, who else?
I can answer some of them. Why they probably wouldn't notice. But,
You
Is
gonna
it
say
for-
that they don't care?
well, Maybe for some.
If anything, at least Marcel would try to find some more ammo to make fun of me. So I don't think it would be him unless he was trying to ignore it so that he could surprise me later saying your face is fucked up.
Yeah.
So
Did something happen in the last couple days?
because before, nothing happened. I went to Dracula's
Oh my God.
castle and took this, but I don't think he would put something on me when he said, "Oh, you can just take it."
Wait, what? What? Who?
Do you know
What?
that Vess is Dracula? Do you know that Vess is Dracula? Do you know that? The cowboy?
Yeah,
Do you know
yeah,
he's Dracula? Okay, so we
somehow.
went to his castle, went into his
What?
storage, and he said, "I just want my spear back. You can take whatever else you want." And I was like,
Oh.
"That sword, look at it. It's sick as fuck."
It is pretty cool. I was gonna ask where you got it, but that answers my question.
It's not
You might-
cursed. He wouldn't do that.
Well, he might not have cared, truthfully. I don't think he really cares much outside the credits he's getting. I had a... You know, I kind of think
He
that...
sure does care about that slime lady. He sure does fucking care about her.
Yeah.
And I get called a degenerate for just pointing out what already fucking there. Like,
It could be worse. But... Truthfully, I think that... This guy, whatever his whole shtick is, it probably isn't our best interest. At the end of the day.
I'm sure I don't fucking care. He's
So,
Sure enough, anybody could be playing a ploy on us, Samantha.
that's fair.
But guess what? We have to trust them anyways.
Well, we have to trust Cass anyways. I don't trust, you know, the Familia. Or... Quite frankly, like, half of the people in charge of the company at this point. Ellie doesn't stick up for herself. Far too passive in terms of leading. You know, Abel is Abel.
Samantha. Don't want to hear about this.
Yeah, but
I have my own issues. I know that we have our problems, but I have a fucking problem.
yeah, I'm more so just sorry. I'm kind of trying to change the subject to distract you a little bit so you're not focused on how shitty this situation is.
It's not working because you just bring up more stuff that makes me angry.
Have you practiced it all with your bow?
Don't stand there.
Oh.
Where you're standing right now, there is a unmarked grave.
Oh,
By the way,
okay. I didn't know that.
don't stand there. It's just a joke. Unless Marshall's. Do you want to see the rest? Do you want to see all of it? Maybe he's just a fucking artist. You know, maybe he's just a fucking artist and he didn't tell us.
I somehow doubt that.
That's the only thing I got right now. Oh god. That's the only thing that could explain it, unless I pissed someone else off, which I have no fucking clue. Hey, look, it's the slime.
That it is.
Oh, she's coming up here. Here, look, you can see the rest. You can see the rest. You can see the rest. See, it's all there. It's all there. It's so fun.
I don't know. I haven't truthfully looked super close at like the markings Marcel has on himself.
No.
So I'm
He
probably
has to
the wrong
ask.
person to
He has
ask.
to ask before he You get somebody to do war shit with him. I think I'm right here. He took a Sharpie to my face.
Well, Sharpie would have rubbed off. Even just a little.
Think I don't fucking know that.
Well, just... Well, in the last couple days, you just went and got that sword. Was there anything else at this castle that might have, I don't know?
No.
Do you think it would hurt to ask him what the sword is? Just to make doubly sure? Oh,
But not him. Okay, I thought you were talking about Marcel. He said it was fine. I showed it to him.
oh. Huh. Someone's practicing down there. They have like a little...
How are they now?
Yeah, I don't know who that is, but...
What the fuck are they doing? Holy shit.
Well, looks like they're shooting something off.
Check on them?
Oh yeah, they're just definitely practicing there instead of on the range.
That didn't answer my fucking question, did it?
I mean, do you want to?
If I didn't at least think about it, you think I would fucking ask you?
I don't know.
This is the question. I need to know. You say you're not dumb.
I
And I'm
mean,
trying. So tell me. Tell me the answer.
I mean, some people are just kind of like, they say they'll do stuff and then they don't really do anything. Like,
Yes or no, are we going?
Sure.
I didn't say sure now, did I? Yes or no? It's a simple
Yeah.
answer. I don't give a shit. Okay.
That's what I said. Huh?
You said sure.
Sure means yes. Last time I checked.
This is Corporal Ellie, everybody. Please make your way to the training field. We are going to be doing a quick training.
Oh. No! Please don't.
I'm sure I wouldn't even fucking die if I did.
Yeah, but still. I'd rather you not hurt yourself. Please. That's so precarious.
I do this every fucking day.
I'll meet you back over here. I gotta run and get my stuff.
Oh, that's true.
These are just okay.
Hey, y'all, it's here to war.
Alrighty.
They told me when everyone told us that there were cursed books in the room.
I had already picked it up before then.
Why did you not just walk back with everybody?
What?
Dude, why are they so far behind you? Why don't you just walk with them?
Because they're strolling. Oh,
Yeah, we're not in a fucking rush.
yeah, but it's, you know, more exercise.
You're about to get exercise. Why would you not give yourself a
Yeah, and now I'm warmed up.
Isn't that what we're supposed to be teaching you? You need to stop overdoing it.
She doesn't fucking care. She doesn't listen.
Well, it's not that I don't listen, it's that
That you don't fucking care.
the last time I overdid it, I was doing that, you know, on purpose to try and push my core.
I just wanted you to know, because this makes me very happy, there was no order to get your equipment. It was just to show up to the range, so you didn't need that weapon that you ran over to get and then all the way back with it.
That's fine.
It's just funny to me that you didn't need that heavy weapon and shoot.
Well, I didn't know what we needed, so I just kind of assumed.
Okay. He said yeah, so.
No, we've been given the order.
Okay, out of character, how much exercise are we actually doing? Because I might go invisible and pretend she's here doing it, because I have a tendency to put it on. Okay, good,
I don't
great,
remember saying
good.
this was exercise. This was a training exercise.
Sergeant
This is
Abel,
not
why are you
physical
merely rocking?
exercise. Because people don't listen to orders.
As I said, that was out of character.
No, you're good, you're good. I know, that's...
Why do you reckon there's so many mushrooms in this field?
Because people are
Dead
peeing off
people.
to the side when they get drunk.
I think my answer's more
Or
Are they?
there's a lot of dead people here.
Yeah.
Two.
that's what I was just trying to say.
My favorite.
But then when I say something like that, I'm weird.
No,
No,
none
he's
of these
weird.
appear
It's
to
just the
be
status quo from him.
None of these appear to be corpse fungi. As
Well,
far
maybe
as I
there's some
can
like
tell.
random fungi spirit residing in these woods.
Alright,
Constellation of shrooms.
I'm gonna make this super easy for everybody. We have very, very little, like, full-out understanding of the next storm class that we need to face. We understand that it is called
Incoming.
the Voice.
I
We
figured out how to
understand.
turn this internal on the brain.
Yep.
And we know it has something to do with it gives a command, and if you can hear it, you do it. So, I figured we're all really good at communicating as is in a normal battlefield and taking orders. So not being able to hear each other is gonna be real easy. This was all sarcasm. We have
Thank you.
serious issues with our ability to communicate properly as normal people. When sound is no longer on our side, we need to learn how to communicate regardless. Hello?
Good.
I was kidding out, Bonnie.
Feel free to get in line so that you're all closer together for what comes next.
I'm training Bonnie separately.
Okay, are you sure? This is going to be important?
Yes.
This isn't exercise. It's doing something unique. We're not PTing.
This isn't like PT exercise kind of thing. This is I'm going to do something, and everyone's going to practice communication. It's going to be really easy.
Oh, you're playing
Ready?
telephone, aren't you?
No. I'm going to say a number. Remember that number. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Yes.
From what I heard, we have a meeting in like an hour and a half.
This will not take an hour and a half, but thank you for
Which one are you?
reaffirming that. If you are a 2, after I do what I'm about to do, you are going to stand in front of John, and you are going to do your best to follow his orders. John, you feel like you can guide them in a full lap around the practice field without them being able to hear you?
Without them being able to do it.
If you're a 1, you'll stand in front of me. Ready? Abel is going to snap his fingers, and all sound will disappear from all of you.
I out of character don't remember my number.
2.
I'm failing.
I don't know if he announced that big stuff or not.
Am I true?
Alice was a 2. So if you were right before Alice, you were 1.
Perfect.
Okay. I have an out of character question. Since I can't see, how badly is losing from hearing fucking me up?
Oh, dude, you're in like sensory deprivation right now.
This is terrible for you.
You all stay single line. Line, tree. Go.
locked in, for real.
You three stay.
Oh, God, for the love of everything. Ugh.
You tag Abel. Run. The speech. You run Abel. Tag. Lightly.
Notice how cleanly mine is going. It's great you're not able to hear me. God damn it. Did you tell them to come tag me? Okay. So good.
give that order. Go. Exfil.
Tag him. Get him. All of you.
He can barely make out things right now, so.
There we
go.
Got my
Oh.
fingers in the 4 of you can all hear again.
I did it and you didn't see me.
I did not see.
I
was
just
busy
start
dealing
putting
with
stuff, like here.
Oh, were we not supposed to let him see us?
Oh.
Yeah,
My
there's a
bad.
reason
The whole point was to
why
tag.
he
You have your
told
own ways of
me
doing it,
to
but
stick to him rather than go on my own.
Awful.
Had to say,
You
this was
realize
very.
It's gonna be like a thing for this upcoming.
I didn't realize this meant only.
Wait.
That was something that was new to me.
Oh,
How could you flick my nose? I don't have a nose. I'm immune to that attack.
there was a few of the ones.
You didn't restore Xerxes' hearing.
No, I have not yet.
No, seriously, stop.
You can't hear.
I mean, for the most part, I can still see figures and objects and stuff. I just can't see like very small, subtle movements. It's very.
No, so I'm invisible right now.
Right in front of me. No, you're not invisible. You're just a blur.
No, it's dark.
There
I'm
was
down.
one specific moment where I had to grab him by the arm and walk him
I'm
around
gonna
the pole.
hope the answer
That
is
was
I'm gonna let this area
it,
clear
pretty
out.
much. And then
I'm
tap
granted
into
you probably
Take a
signal
sharp
move.
or something to my feet and get this to me.
If you need it cleared out,
Well,
As
you're
much as I do
working on
want
it.
to take credit
I
now.
just need everyone behind this wall.
I got the side in my
Oh, you're using the range. Okay.
Ooh.
Scoop.
I can clear the range.
Well, at the very least, that was. I think that was helpful.
Let me know 3 things.
I
One of
mean-
them, unfortunate. 2 of them were actually relatively. We are able to take simple information orders while deafened and fulfill, which means that we have at least the chance of going in.
I was gonna mention there was a few.
That was not what I
Sorry.
expected to hear. It's heard hailing. Caught me off guard. Yes, Vince.
Do you say the
With
voice
my-
is based on? You say the voice was based on hearing or in the mind?
It's hearing the order.
So if I said a bunch of white noise in my head, won't be able to hear it.
Yep. That is
Okay.
one application. I know somebody in this group can pull.
I think it
That
was
is-
more that
that
I
is
was
an option.
robbed of my hearing that threw me off more than anything.
Oh,
It wasn't like I
yeah.
was wearing earplugs so much that I felt like I was put into a sensory deprivation tank. If I was just
Oh,
wearing
right, you're
earplugs,
actually
I don't think
blind.
it's as bad. I'm
I
not
also
blind.
don't think.
I'm just
I
legally
think
blind.
earbuds to a certain point
Where the
are.
fuck did you come from?
Or echolocation.
We couldn't. Realistically, it's a good idea to not label him out from the get-go.
I was being more
Immediately.
sarcastic when I said it.
Okay.
But also, you need to understand that, like, if we go into this mission and you wear earplugs, and let's say like voice got their hands on you and went to pull them out, the simplest way for me to not let you kill us because of an order is to take yourself.
I could realistically make him more sensitive to touch. That would.
Also,
would suck.
admittedly, it's not so much a problem in an
Counterbalance it.
actual fight, because I can still see, I just can't see fine details very well. So it's hard to make out gestures if you're doing them in front of you, because it all just kind of blurs together from a distance. Up close, it's not that big of a deal.
For the most part, for this probably, this is just a theory going into this mind use. things with a grain of salt, but there's going to be plenty of opportunities in a fight where we might have to use hand signals and such, because we can't risk hearing. Before we actually face sound, I'm not sure if it'll be that big of a deal, but like...
Would it be a good
We
idea
can't
to
quite
teach
text each other.
more complicated hand signs than just go there?
I need to make sure before we get to anything complicated that you can take a generalized idea and follow it. That was step one. Figuring out who is able to process the information even at a basic level and follow is...
I was gonna say, it was really difficult to understand what some of the things he wanted us to do.
Put together an actual complex system of hand signals to actually
You said we have to figure out who is able. It's him. He's able.
Shut up.
That's actually a good
You
point.
know how
I had
many
trouble
times-
figuring out who John was looking at. Is there a way we should denote leaders, like sergeants and above? Because if we had to give the order, go to corporal, go to sergeant, meet up with... I was thinking just cover, like that. No,
The
it's
problem
silent.
the problem is on the back.
We use our codenames.
We can't hear each
Oh,
other.
that's right!
We could use our codenames. Like for me,
It's not a bad
because
idea.
you guys call me War, it could just be go to war.
Oh right, we did that with Cersei. John did... Well, for you, we can focus on the streak. We just go like go to, or go to, and there's like hair streak. For him, it's go to zombie. Go to toothless.
I'm going to go over the basic information I have before I give out a solidified list and get together with the group. But for everybody involved, just be aware. I would not imagine that I'm going to give you any sort of call-outs for a form of leadership. If any of you were in the trenches, you'll remember that I did hear some things. Hi, I'm back. The other side was calling. Anywho, you don't really want to have any sort of call-outs that say leadership. The enemy knows who the leader is. They know how to tear this head off the snake, so to speak. Any other questions about what just happened in a more generalized sense? Anything you didn't understand about why this is necessary? That was because low means low means low and slow. Low and slow. Low and slow.
Yeah,
Is there a book
Also,
to learn
my
all these
hand-
hand signs in the library?
yeah, I was gonna ask.
There might be. There's also the idea that we create a more generalized book for ourselves as our own PMC. Because if you
I
use a
can
generalized
work on that.
if you use generalized hand signals that are just anybody knows them, usually a signal can be caught. It's like encrypting a message using the other side's encryption. There was no point to encrypting it to begin with. Also, fair reminder again, when I did this, at no point does my hand ever cross my other hand, so no, it is not smacking the booty. I was talking to Marcel.
For those of you who were
I saw you.
asking about it, the whole slow part, if he wanted you to go fast, I would imagine he would cross his hand rather than not.
Half my That would be a crawl, not a crouch.
Technically, you can move at a crawl.
To signal the motion and getting into the motion might not be the best idea, because what if he needs to be on a corner?
An easy way to think about it is that if you have to hit the floor and crawl, both hands down rather than one.
I will physically touch the ground if I want you to crawl.
Have you considered bringing some pagers along for whatever this is, so you can, if there's something more complex, you can just sort of.
The pagers are my brain, and if you're meaning in general for movement, arguably it might be a little difficult to write things out in the middle of a battle scenario on a piece of paper.
Right, of course. But if you're outside of battle and you need to say, oh well, you know, you go over here and check for whatever's going on, and I will stay here with the rest of the group. If it's something complicated that is not time sensitive.
Combative situation, it would be okay to bring something like that, but I don't think you all are going to be staking out any location for this one in specific.
Does have a texting feature on them? Isn't that a thing?
I was more gonna say,
But
why can't
what
we
if that
just
fails?
Wilks with the comms in both our ears and have white noise running so that we can still
I was gonna say, what are the odds that our comms devices can be made to, for lack of a better term, sound suppress?
It's hard to be able to determine if that's an option because we don't know what voice can actually do aside from that. So it's a risk.
If their name is
that
voice,
you
they
all
could
could either
probably
take or
copy
not
our
take.
voices.
That's a good point.
Technology, isn't it?
Alright, well, for now, wait for your name to be called, but understand this probably is going analog.
I think analog's our style. A lot of us use swords anyways. It's kind of, you know, our thing.
With that said, that is the end of training. Analog means old school, no technology. Y'all are dismissed.
Okay.
Ready for the meeting.
And start getting to work on writing those hand signs out, the ones that at least you described and what they meant.
I'll get with you later on the complex stuff. For now, everybody start getting ready for this meeting that we're supposed to have.
Who are we meeting with?
Yeah.
Should be.
If I'm not there,
Voltaire.
I'll probably just be
Who?
in my room working on that so that I don't be disrupted and it
Those
can be done
information-
by
information
at least the end of the day.
mercenaries.
Do we have all of our new information ready for them?
We have enough ready.
Well, it doesn't matter if enough. If we give them everything that we've collected, that's still us upholding our side of the deal.
Right.
Yeah.
I mean, I've
I
got
just
stuff
wanna make
written
sure
down.
We have all of, we have all of our.
Yeah.
Most of my
Everything's been recorded, at least to my knowledge. People have made their reports, right?
Yeah.
I hope so. Well, has anything interesting happened to you over the past several weeks that would merit writing a report? Then I think you're fine. 50-50 on whether you can do that report or not. I don't know. They might care.
The training did not feel like we accomplished anything. I hardly understood what he was saying. My tummy's rumbly, y'all. Why do we have to have the rumbles? It's so fucked up. You're not dreaming, Cupcake. I am currently doing some VR roleplay. Right now, we're currently a stinky little cat. Probably couldn't see the ears, but she does have them. She also has a little cat tail. This is my character, Sam. She is right from the bright blue USA, which in this universe is run by a shadow government, which is really funny. Sam is kind of engineer-brained, but right now, yeah, it's a slow day today for roleplay. Sam got super excited for training, and then we proceeded to run around silent for the whole quote-unquote training. Which I can understand they don't want to take up too much time with training. Or, like, learning things, because, you know, that's sort of roleplay isn't always fun. But...
You can all hear over your radios that start to buzz, and then a familiar voice, the leader of Alter, comes through. Sergeant John. I've been told it is time we have a meeting about the information. Everyone should be there.
I wonder how necessary this meeting is for everyone to be here. I hate meeting RP. God. That's me talking out of character. God, I hate meeting RP. I like doing RP. Also, Mark, I'm sorry. You can't just drop and be like, I want to be your friend. First thing in chat. I don't know if you're real or a bot, but I've had like 3 people do that. So. Oh, dear. Here we go.
Stand at attention and salute. Technically, you were supposed to stand at attention, but I don't really care about that at the moment.
Technically, you only salute a major when you are in full uniform outside an official building.
We don't have a
stand at attention, and you stand at attention for a commanding officer.
Make room for our guest.
I've got quite a lot of information for you today, so keep your ears open. You requested information on the storm glass. Your patron has giveth. From the information we have, it's about a 5'8" woman, green hair, well, green highlights, long silver hair, wearing some sort of gown. Uses the ability of controlling you with their voice, but we sacrificed a few men's lives to figure out how to get past that. From what we know, just wear headphones. Their voice doesn't work if you can't hear them. At all. A single man almost killed that storm class simply because their ability couldn't work. Now, they were caught off guard and whatever else, so you might have a little rougher time. But besides that, I couldn't tell you. They stay in some sort of den, almost. They're not like the others. They're more detached. They seem to care more for themselves than their brothers and sisters. So that's a plus for you. However, they do have quite a few guards that you'll have to fight. You can go quiet, you can go loud, you can do whatever you want. Either way is going to end in fighting that thing. Once you do that, you should be fine. I'll eventually send you a map layout of everything. That's when I get back to base. I haven't brought it with me in case I got killed. But I'll send you a map layout of the place, or at least of what we got. I don't know what type of weapon they use because they never actually drawed it. They simply use their voice to crush people. So be on your guard. If your ear pros turn off or the wax leaves your ears, then you're probably dead. So I highly recommend whoever's going to wear ear protection and quite a lot of it. I want you to be deaf. I would prefer, or at least suggest you go at night, but I know that's not on the cards for you. So, go whenever you can. You don't have nods, so it's best you don't go at night. However, on top of that, after my meeting with your representative, I've come to learn something. A lot of your other problems I've gained information on. Firstly, the contract with the Volcanas that you have, that's seemingly unavoidable. I've come to learn that after that, the man in golden armor known as G, or Goldarius, is his name. He has been reprimanded for threatening you. Quite such. They brought him into the dungeons, and for 3 days he didn't leave. When he did leave, he came out with lashings, wounds, bruises, and a broken femur. So I don't think you're as stuck as you think you are. I've also come to learn of talking. There's a village not too far from here full of PMC, or at least that's what they call themselves. They pride themselves on acting like you, heroes, but for the lesser people. I've also come to learn they're fucking terrified of you. So if they start causing problems, I might use you to simply walk in. This is something that you all need to know, and you need to be careful of. In the surrounding area, there is 16 PMCs. And out of those 16 PMCs, 2 of them don't know who you are. The others all fear you. Not only because you're backed by the Volcanas, but they've heard tale. They call you the Blue Monkey, who moves to the battlefield ripping heads off with his bare hands. They call you automaton because nothing pierces you. They call you, funnily enough, your call sign, Night Fury. Because you're a heaping dragon who, before you see them, kills them. You find it funny, but they see you as fucking myths. You're not just humans to them, you're monsters. Which also means enemies. That one, for fuck's sake. One of the most pure-looking ones here is considered the scariest.
I can see it.
So she eats her victims alive without remorse or care. I think you all need to understand something. You have quite a reputation for yourself.
Entirely false.
That also comes
Here,
with
you
problems I'm giving you
do
that.
kind of get a lot of mechanics.
As a veteran in this field. Know when to act with arrogance and know when to not. If you're my business partner, I don't need you causing problems for me. And don't mistake every single one of you in this manor has some sort of mythological nickname. So don't feel left out. But I don't think you should take pride in that. There's a problem you all have yet to face yet, and that's the fear of normal human beings. Speaking of, I've been asked by your representative. Soon enough, maybe later today, it really depends on when I can get them here. I'll be bringing you 4 greenies. You have to train them into soldiers. That's as per request from not only your commander, but your representative. They want to give you a responsibility, every single one of you. If they turn out shit soldiers, what does that mean? and as shitty as soldiers. So, moving back to that. Once you get your maps and stuff, I'm out. You won't hear from me until I have more information of what needs to be, or my group. Yeah? Don't tie me to this shit. Don't bring my name up, don't bring my group's name up. I repeat again, don't tie me to that shit. I don't need storm classes knocking at my door, we're just humans. Sure
Of course,
did kick
sir.
your ass, though.
Yeah, do it without the XOC next time.
You lost to a human boy. Aren't you a constellation? That's what I thought. Besides the point. When it comes down to the others, PMC, don't bring my name up in that either. I think that's a good idea.
I think that's fair.
Of course.
Well, you know my name, but besides that, I have nothing else. I'll be taking questions now.
Did your men get anything on if voice can speak through technology?
They can, but their ability doesn't work through it.
Filter.
Ooh.
Comms devices are still a go.
The ability doesn't work through it, but when they speak through it, it's very loud, so it can blow your eardrums out. However, just turn your device down.
I've got a question.
I have an answer.
The Volcanas are building something. Do you know what?
They're building many things. You have to pay for that information. That's dangerous for me.
Fair enough.
You're gonna put down a few 100,000 credits, I'll tell you everything on the Volcano family that they don't even know.
I don't even know everything. I'm just interested in one project. I don't know which one though. So
50,000 credits and I'll tell you. I know which one you want.
Fuck, that's a lot of money.
No, it's not. He just got 150,000. I'm sure he can spare.
I'm probably gonna find out anyway.
Definitely not. Not this one. It's too hidden. The only reason we know is because I have someone inside the family. And I know you took the deal. Tell them and I'll take your head. We're working as business partners. You're not snitching to your family about my dealings.
Maybe.
Would you make a business partner like that? With you having someone on the inside, you'd find out if they stopped responding or were given false information anyways.
50,000 credits or information equal to, and I'll tell you.
Do you really want to know something?
As I said, you are in kind of a shit situation, so 200,000 credits and I'll tell you everything you need to know. About all of them.
I don't.
I give you names, birthdays.
How much money would Alistair happen to have in her account?
100,000. That's where everyone's based at, because no one was keeping count.
I mean, we could really, we could pull some.
I'm paying you the 50,000. Give her the information she wants to know on that.
Huh?
You know, 50,000 left. Right. The project, codename Wilks Starship. They have a man known as, I don't remember his first name.
Buck.
It was something Buck Wilks. He's currently inside their basement. If he's not getting tortured, he's building. If he's not building, he's getting tortured. He eats maybe once or twice a week. He's building some sort of starship that can carry 6 to 7 atomics. Terrifying, I know. Its size is about
Sounds about right.
6 of these men is put together, or more. They're working on it to battle whatever's floating in our atmosphere, or the Void Conquerors. Dumb decision, I know, but they're gonna do what they want. After they're done with him, stated in records, they have plans to, and I quote, castrate and remove him. On top of the 6 to 7 atomics, it also has guns. I think it was 3 of the guns that the AC-130's built around. Don't know the name.
120s.
A-10, sorry, not the AC-130.
Oh.
What the fuck? But 3 of those guns. And then they also have a bunch of cameras on it, kind of same as the AC-130, but more high-tech. They can see farther, more clear. This isn't just going to be a ship that can travel to space. This is going to be a ship that can dominate this world if it's built. Do I want that built? Not really. Not my job to get rid of it.
3 Gallied Avengers?
And the atomic weapons on it.
You're gonna need more than 3.
That's what the nukes are for.
But
you do have a
I
point.
think the guns itself, this is an estimation, but the guns itself are for planet-side things.
Might be just what's done.
And they have more stuff planned. I haven't seen all the blueprints, but from what I
conquer the
know, they
world.
have some sort of missile. It's basically just a heat-seeking atomic.
If they get that built, they could float in space and just, well, wipe anyone who they disagree with off the face of the planet.
they decide it's a wonderful asset in their little war.
One of those nukes gets stolen from the Void Conquerors.
But knowing my dad, it probably has a back door. Which is why they want to get rid of him when he's done.
Good engineers keep him.
So let me get this straight. Either we thank our lucky stars that we're on the Volcana's side for the moment, or we do something about this.
We're gonna have to eventually.
Do what?
You realize you're... Never mind, I won't tell you that. You pay for that information. Give me 5,000 credits and I'll tell you how you should go about this.
Oh, that's easy. I can do 5,000.
I think I know his answer.
You don't do 5.
Don't.
5,000 is very easy.
Really funny.
I mean, yeah, but
It'd be so funny if he just took Marcel and threw him for the desk.
The answer's not don't, I'll tell you that much. Your answer is walk up into the manor, flop your dick on the table and say you either remove my contract or I wipe out your whole family. They're terrified of you.
Yes, that's what I. Well, I wasn't saying that. Not the specifically, but
However, is that smart?
we should have.
no,
5,000 more and I'll tell you.
no, it's not.
No, it's
You don't need.
That's a no.
You're just killing this.
That's.
Who knows?
If we walk up not expecting a fight, it's stupid.
Honey.
We're
I bet you
powerful enough
Marcel
Taking out of your paycheck.
played CS.
to deal with the Volcanus as equals.
It isn't smart. The reason I'll tell you is because you're safer under. You have more protection, more guarding your back.
When I
Yeah, sure,
said
more
do
insight,
something
but-
about I didn't mean do something about our contract.
Or-
I meant do something about
I'm not just
father.
talking the contract. I mean, sure, you could storm the house and steal him, but he's made an enemy. Best bet, let him die. He's an old
Even
man, no
dumber.
use to him left.
Best bet, let them get that sort of weapon. Really?
No,
Let
he'll
them
die
become
before
a
he finishes
threat.
it. He'll die before he finishes that weapon. Poor Cask, his wife is too sadistic to let that man live before he does. She beats him all throughout the week. Doesn't heal his wounds, only throws alcohol on him so it doesn't fuck up. And that's barely. Should see those dungeons. I've been in it personally. And if you're not getting lashed, you're getting eaten by rats trying to sleep. And if that's not happening, you have cockroaches trying to dig into your open wounds.
You gotta put
by
your
the
armor
hundreds.
higher if you want to be seen.
What?
So is the Wave really the one that's in charge of the Volcanus family then? Seems like he's heads over heels for her.
Technically, Cass cares too much about his family. He's pussy whipped, basically. but by his whole family. That family's fucked. Like I said, money and I'll tell you all about it. It's kind of good to know. Can manipulate your way through it into running it.
I think we should pool our money and buy everything. I can put up 50,000. I can put up half of my money.
100,000, I'll tell you half.
Okay.
There's your 50,000. There you go.
Anybody want to give another 100,000? I'll tell you the rest.
I have 50,000 on the table. Is anyone else going to do another 50,000?
I'll do another 50.
I'll take 250,000.
I'm not keeping track of the family. I need you guys to please do it yourselves.
Everything I have in the Volcano family to date, and I mean to date as in an hour and a half ago, starting from the beginning. Cask is a very family-oriented man. He's a good man, though. He prides himself on loving his family and doing whatever it takes to take care of his family. However, his wife uses him. It's nasty, so prepare your ears, but behind his back, his wife has sex with all his kids, manipulating them into controlling them. Goldarius is the worst. He loves his mother more than anything. If his mother told him to try and kill Cask, he would. That's bad for you, because he runs you now. That means she runs you. Besides that, the wife, she's not his real wife, or shouldn't have been. His real wife was Kezes Indra's sister, who was then promptly killed by Kezes. Other than that, no, she hates him. Hates Cask with a fiery passion, but pretends not to. She hates him because Cask is too weak. I don't know how you call a man who is a Silvercore and runs half the world weak, but besides the point. She controls him, so I guess she is stronger. Other than that, the other kids, the young one, he is sadistic, just like his mother, but he's caring like his father to the people he likes. He doesn't like a lot of his family, and the only people he does like in his family is his mother, his father, and your friend, Callum. Which is good for you, because if Callum likes you, then he likes you. I would say you don't want him on your bad side, but I'm sure you can handle him. The only one who doesn't want him on his bad side is that one, because that kid's a dragon slayer, and he's only 13. He's killed more dragons than I've seen in my life, so be careful. Other than that, one of Callum's sisters, I won't go over the ones who died recently because they don't matter anymore. Another one of Callum's sisters, she is heavily Cask-oriented. She loves him, adores him, does everything for him. However, she's working something in the back to try and take over the family. What that is unknown, but it's been talked about, some sort of weapon. It's always a weapon, you'll come to learn that. Other than that,
most things are.
Kids within the library are starting to be leaked. By who, they don't know. I do. That would be your friend Callum. He's doing it for me. He's only doing it just like his mother. Mind you, you're going to start to learn that the people who don't like the wife of the Volcanos do not fucking like her. He's leaking that information, but only the information that matters towards the mother's side. So that's good for you. You kill the mother, you have a good family head. Just don't let him know you killed her. Yeah. It would be pretty easy, to be honest. Frame it as one of the kids. Speaking of the kids, they have a succession battle for who's going to run the family. They don't do it the same as any other family. They're very old. The kids fight to the death, whenever, wherever. Whoever is the last one alive runs the family. That's the one thing I can tell you Cask is a terrible father about, because that's his rule. He doesn't believe someone weak should run the family, and I agree, to be honest. Volcanos are a big name, and when Cask eventually dies, and he will, someone's going to have to pick that name up.
Probably.
Could be one of you, I don't fucking know. Didn't you contemplate joining or something, Abel? Think you'd be a good fit?
It's awfully scary how you knew that.
I know everything. Besides that, the maids and butlers, exactly 62 out of the 230 are working for a different force. Not mine. Only 2 of them are working for me. So keep your eyes out. The head butler, someone you should be very weary of. Very weary. Because not only is he a master swordsman, he can also use a sniper up to 2,000 meters. Dead accurate.
2,000 meter, wait a minute.
And he's one of the commanders of one of the units of the Void Conquerors.
There it is.
Okay. So 2,000 meters, that sounds awfully familiar.
Yes, just like your commander. Other than that, moving on to your friend, Callum. They've sent him on some sort of mission, gaining information on the rest of the world. No idea why. It's only been a few weeks, but he keeps disappearing. He's been in trouble 3 times since. He's been back to the manor exactly 2.5 times, because he got halfway there the 3rd time and then turned around and walked the other way. Haven't been seen since. As of an hour and a half ago, no, I'm forgetting some things before we get there. What else do I have on mind? Oh, the family's pets. They keep some sort of 2-headed wolf in their animal basement. They have 2 different basements, one's a lot bigger. Some sort of 2-headed wolf. No idea what the fuck it is, but it's scary. They also have some sort of beast around here. They call it the Guardian for the family. The only person known to actually be able to come in contact with it and walk back out is Cask himself. They seem to have some sort of relationship. I don't know the name of it, don't know what it looks like. If I remember correctly, your friend Callum told a few of you. However, moving past that, they're starting to make plans for something good for you actually. They want to reward you for your greatness, and they're planning on building a cattle farm for you a couple miles out. You won't have anything to do with it, but every single bit of that meat comes straight to you. So you won't have much food problems. When it comes to money, Volcano's just got in, as of 2 weeks ago, a 340 billion credit sum from an unknown source.
Unknown.
We don't know who, trying to find that out. Ideas of either one, somewhere far off in India, somewhere in Poland, or somewhere off in Hawaii where Jade's family is, wherever she is. Don't know though. Couldn't find it yet. We will. The Volcanos themselves have sent 3 men into orbit, or space, as some of you call it, but it's not really space, and fixed one of the satellites, not directly owned by them. That's probably why you have Wi-Fi now.
We have Wi-Fi?
Oh, did I forget to
We have
mention
Wi-Fi.
people are figuring out space travel
I
again?
don't have anything that can use Wi-Fi.
Oh god, we're going full circle.
Yes, what else do we've got?
Happening again.
Let's go to a new planet and find even more exotic minerals.
Have successfully expanded the power plant. Hasn't been that long since then, but they've done it in that amount of time. Didn't need your help, so that means you can start requesting TVs or whatever else. I heard you've been wanting that. Volcanos themselves are doing something shady, as per usual, but I haven't figured that completely out yet. All I know is it has to deal with energy tech. Some of the stuff that's using your core energy and stuff to actually power it.
Well, that can't be good. That's...
But, moving to today, at exactly 5:34 p.m., Cask woke up. At 5:46, his wife woke up. At 6:20, Goldarius and the child woke up. At about 7, they all had breakfast. At 7:15, Cask went into his office. At 7:30, his wife gave him a blowjob. And where we are now, currently Cask is sitting on his desk doing the tax taxes that Callum's not.
Damn, this guy's good.
Even the
You're up to
50
date.
extra 50,000 got
You
you.
just hooked up to their feed?
They don't have a feed. I've got people. What? No idea what the fuck that means.
Oedipus. Oh, Odysseus was the man with the ship.
That's what
You
it
know what I'm
is.
saying, though. The point got across.
Something like
Oh,
that.
Odysseus went on an odyssey in his ship.
Oh.
What?
Two Greek dudes.
Goldarius, one of the youngest sisters, most of the half-bloods.
It's okay, Jacob.
I don't think I can say that because eyes are watching, but you can put pieces together. Other than that, that's about it. They have a big family, but well, the youngest one, of course, he doesn't fully know what mothership is. She's a terrible mother.
That's also kind of fucked up.
That's just fat.
Do you now understand why everyone's afraid of her outside of our group?
Correct. But smart. That's the smartest idea any of you have had so far.
She's the slime that stepped up.
She's already like a single mother of 6.
Realistically, this is something I caught. It was a bit funny hearing it, but it's something I caught over comms. Goldarius, in his exact words, said, "I'm starting to like the Silvercore kids. Maybe I'll be nicer."
What?
So you might be able to manipulate him into your side, if you can somehow tear him away from his mother for long enough. Your best bet of manipulating the entire family, though, is making Cask adore you more than he does his family. That's the safest and best bet.
He adores his
Second,
family as
not
much
so
as he
safe,
does.
but best bet is kill the wife. Let anyone know it. You could even hire someone to do it. At exactly 3:23 p.m., she goes out into the back porch, sits in the hot tub alone with no guards. You could get a sniper shot off from a hill that's about 300 yards to the east of that.
Do those Void Conqueror snipers take commission?
I want
Could we like flag one of them down?
Yes, actually, as of right now, you're not in active war with them. You have a year. You can commission them with whatever you need. They're expensive, though, more expensive than I. One sniper for one mission is 2.5 million.
Give him like 7 to spend on weapons.
Well, it guarantees that you don't get caught. It does get done. And they'll never see the person again, because as soon as they take that shot, they're back into orbit.
Is that airship still on alert? From the weekend?
Don't know. What else is there? That's kind of important for you to know. Oh, at 6:25 p.m. every single day, she goes into the dungeon for exactly 2.5 hours to torture anybody she has. Within those 2.5 hours, she uses many different techniques, like the rat in the barrel. She'll pull people's teeth out, fingernails. She sticks needles into the fingernails. She uses whips.
Yeah.
You do. You can tell her sadism. You can use that against her. She used whips and lashes. It's a good thing to use against people. With a torture chair. Within the leather that has their arms and feet bound, they have woven calci, so it's unbreakable. If you get caught in that chair, you're not getting out. But other than whips and whatever else she may use, she also does shock therapy. And then she also does, I don't remember the exact torture method of it, but she will break you the fuck down and then build you back up into a pet. She has many pets waiting for her. Many. To be exact, 35.
Ew.
And
I've heard
to
of
the
a
final
character
piece
like
of the
this before.
Volcanas, the best thing that you need to know, those pets are the Volcana's secret force for the wife. They are highly trained. So much so that they could take out 3 of you with one person in face-to-face combat, but they're not a face-to-face combat type. their stealth. They're just humans, if that says anything. They've been juiced up with some sort of drugs, though, to make them not care about pain. What?
I was right with your DC's complex. You guys got me fucked up with that, guys. I was right. Your DC's complex is where they're finding and learning a sense of self. How many of them are missing?
Talking about the motherfucker complex.
We didn't talk about the mother thing.
Well, both of them are accurate and both of them make sense, but you guys got me fucked up because Epist is motherfucker, but OGCS is learning for sense of self. So how
Yes,
many
the context of your statement made it seem like it was a
How
motherfucker.
many of them could we fuck up with that?
A good thought.
Now I'm confused.
Try hard, but Callum's one of them.
So basically, Odysseus had the Odyssey, but a bit of subtext is that he surrounded himself with people inferior to himself.
What's the Odyssey?
Later.
Okay.
The Odyssey is these nuts if you don't shut up. The only other ones I can think about is like maybe 6 of the Half-Bloods, and then the uncle, but he's terrible in his own right. I don't know how many of you know what he's done to not only your friend Callum, but a few other of them. He's a terrible person. Getting him on your side is a good thing, because he'll be on your side, but he might try to, in the nicest and PG-13 way I can say it, fondle you without your consent. Forcefully. Yes.
Realistically, how many of them could we kill?
You estimated you can kill the entire family. Well, that's different. But estimated you can kill the entire family without only losing 3 of you. However, if you were doing it that way, you could probably kill maybe a quarter of the family.
How about this then? How do we effectively declaw the Volcanas? If we wanted to, I know they're a very powerful organization, but they're a powerful organization made up of some very, very terrible people. And if we're saving the world from the Ganex, I don't want these people to be at the forefront of who is going to rebuild society as a whole.
Advice?
Sure.
Don't declaw them. Make them better. Just get rid of the wife.
Get rid of the wife and we get the rest of them to,
Just
well...
get rid of the wife.
Okay.
That is it. She's the root of all evil. That family is a good family. They are good kids. She's just terrible. Now, on the other hand, the Indrass are the exact opposite.
Really?
Good family, terrible head.
You saw the way they talk.
Mm-hmm.
So they
How
get you
did-
to stick their claws in you by making you feel welcome by the family, and then the head, he trains you in ways that you could never fathom. He makes you strong in the end, but he makes you train for months at a time without stopping. No food, no water, no nothing.
Damn.
Very strength of a fall.
He'll keep you in a deprivation chamber for 3 years. You won't see, you won't smell, you won't nothing. He's done that for exactly 60 of his men. Those are his elite force. The ones who survived, they're probably at your level. That says a lot, by the way.
Yeah.
So, I think your best bet, after 15,000 credits, I'll tell you.
You're good at this. You're very
You're
good at this.
very good
I
at this.
Respect.
There is
I don't
always
know
the
your
option of
complete
putting our
and
own
best
person
bet.
inside without having to pay the
Terrible
price.
idea.
I don't think anyone here can.
No, I'm not talking about as a spy.
You paid all of your money to me.
I thought it was only 100k. She hasn't spent like any money since she's got here, so it's like...
I stated it. Everyone started at 100k because no one kept up with their money.
So that mean I'm at 250?
Well, he's at 250.
I sold stuff.
However, I can buy information off of you for double the price.
Someone has to have 15 bands. 15 cosmic bands. And
Whatever you have. If you buy the information from me, I'll take 15k off. I've got something. What do you have on your representative? 'Cause I have nothing. I only know his name's Dracula.
How much
Are you gonna tell
do
me?
you think that's worth?
How much you willing to offer? That's not how this goes. I don't tell you how much to pay me. If my case free, that's how much.
150,000?
150,000 for a man that I can probably just torture for 3 days and get all the information I need.
You wouldn't even have to torture. I think you could just. I think you could ask the man
Not
himself.
to mention, I'm doubling that price. I'm not paying 150,000.
Hmm?
25.
I have a rule of thumb with an altar. If anyone sells me information, I buy it back doubled. So it's good enough. I can still decline. Can you seriously not tell me no? What?
I said
Well,
25.
Well, I'm also wondering if that's even our information to tell.
25,000. 25,000.
Is that even our information to tell?
60,000 right now for it. Taking off 15k though for the other information.
I don't really think it's our place. I mean, he's our representative, but he's not, you know, one of us.
Time ago, him and War used to be great friends.
You're just giving
I
that
didn't pay
information
for that.
away
I'm not
for free.
paying for that.
Oh shit, whatever.
God.
Oh, you know that now.
Marcel,
Actually, very useful.
stay out of economics.
1,000 for that.
Mate, I'll take an IOU.
You know what? I'm not gonna be an asshole to you because we're business partners. I'll pay you right now 150 for information. However, you're giving at least 50 to her.
I can do that.
Taking 15k off.
Did you see that? He held out his hand for the handshake, and but Marcel went in for the. I respect it.
But that's the way to deal with the family. That's what you.
Oh, the best way to go about everything? Your best bet, as of right now, is not deal with either. Kill the wife, have a good family on your side, and then back off.
Yes, I was going to. That sounds. The Volcanos get their chance to get their shit together. We can prepare, and they can prepare for whatever's going to happen. Right. During which time we can get back to our business.
At the beginning of all this, so he'll be in a bit of a depressive episode for a while. But I'm sure you'll be fine.
Right. And remember, he can never find out if this happens that we are responsible, because then we're, well, back to square one.
I'll tell you why the leader of Volta keeps coming and not any of his lackeys.
Because he's not the leader.
Because everyone else is afraid of us.
Yeah, every single person in Volta is terrified to come here because they think you might eat them.
We really have to work on our.
Time.
We have to work on our
It
PR.
would have been a way cooler plot twist if he looked at us and said he's not the leader.
They're terrified of him and her.
I only twisted a guy's head off one time, and he deserved it.
They heard her name was Bonesaw, so they're scared they're gonna get strapped down and cut in half.
That's like.
Well, we didn't make your code name.
Honestly, I think that's good for you. I think you need that
No,
confidence boost.
actually, if I remember correctly,
It's because
who
I
was
eat
it
people.
that called me Bonesaw.
Someone did.
He had a country accent. He'd shoot from really far away.
You eat soulless and not people.
it might have been you.
I still eat people.
Yes.
No, you got your name before either of us were really around.
They weren't here yet.
That's like saying you drink. No, that's like saying you drink a Sprite, but just put your face over Sprite so cold it's like you can feel your face.
Motherfucker's arm, like,
Bonesaw, as in the tool.
That's like getting a pizza and just eating the crust.
Sawbones is what you call the protein.
But when I started out like this, I was eating people, okay?
You're getting better about that, right?
Yeah,
Saviors of the world can't eat people.
I don't
It's at least people who it's at least people who deserve to get eaten, right?
Usually, yes.
He's a son of war.
Now he's sitting in the stands, like waiting for coach to send him.
Oh, it's just this audio. This one.
Didn't know you were there. What happened to the tentacle monster? What are you doing here? You're very small, you know that? You know what they've nicknamed you? They call you a goblin, but the one's from Goblin Slayer.
Oh, that's terrible! That's horrible. That's awful.
Sweetheart. I wouldn't even go that far.
That's not good for me, man. You've all got a terrible name. They call him the Iron Maiden.
That makes a lot of sense, actually.
Because they think he's gonna open up his chest cavity and crush you into his bones.
Yeah, it's kind of the mental image I had.
That's a good idea.
That is a...
That's a good idea. It's kind of metal as hell.
Right. So if we were to
Kill the Ganix with the baseball bat. What's not to be
I know.
So if we were to go around correcting the issue of our self-image, how do you think we should go about that?
The issue of your self-image? I'll tell you.
Yes.
50K.
Tell us about
You keep asking for
Yeah.
some pretty mild information that we can probably deal with on our own.
Please save your money.
The arena in Poland, why would I need that?
I don't know, man. You would do weird stuff.
I'm basically
You lost.
That's the only arena.
He can be our PR guy.
No one ever took it over.
I basically own Poland.
Can we just...
He owns Poland?
That's why you lost.
Owns an arena.
Hey, John, can we make sure he gets his...
lost to Poland.
Can we make sure he gets the file before he leaves?
Poland's actually very good at war.
Regardless.
Dude, I got beat by 50 battle fanboys.
Okay.
I want you to know I've been downloading every single bit of information that's on that table since I've been here. I'm on my stomach.
Good.
Oh yeah.
I don't care because
Fair.
I want to make sure you got paid regardless.
No, you're not.
They didn't need to repeat last time.
I thought I could convince him.
No, I'm ready to die. What?
I'm gonna force stop that download.
Harry, you had a question?
It's already done. You stop it at like 99.5%.
That 0.5 is the most important 0.5, John.
You can get it corrupted if you stop at that.
True.
Question.
I have an answer.
How much would it cost to get information about the son that got murdered?
Which one?
I don't know, there was like a talking at the meeting about the son that got murdered.
I think
Oh, I'll tell you that for free.
I could be so
It might
wrong,
just
but I
be
feel like we
stupid.
already know this
You might have told me
information.
before, but I don't remember.
No, you
I'm
don't know
pretty
this
sure we know
information, but it's kind of useless information. Kazez was gonna have a kid, but he, killed his wife. She was pregnant. That's
Yeah.
the son.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No.
I thought
That
it
was.
You know something
part of the
even
story.
funnier? That kid was supposed to take his position.
Wait, cannibal murder dragon.
Him, right?
You know, the only one who's in the fucking Indrath family? You
When
absolute...
you pointed it looked
Never
like you
mind, I
pointed
can't
at me.
What do you have gold markings all over your body and white hair?
No, but I'm just making sure.
He's naturally blonde.
Are you a part of the Indrath?
That is true, I am naturally blonde.
Said white hair, you dumbass. You're blonde.
Well,
Blonde is different.
You're really proving you're blonde right now too.
If he's naturally blonde, why are his roots black and his tips are blonde?
Wait, is there nothing else so I can leave? I have some shit to do.
Bye.
No, you are good.
No,
Thank you.
Thank you so much for your
What?
information.
Could I pay you for information on the person injured?
Sure. What? If it's on the key you've been making, I don't know much.
Do I remember the name of that orphanage?
Nope.
Do you know anything about an orphanage that his family was into?
I mean, there was fucking quite a few around America. You're gonna It's called the Hillstone Orphanage. Current running person of it is someone who goes by the name of Enid. She takes children off the street and injects them with some sort of serum. It puts a rock in their arm that starts to grow. Once that rock is fully grown, it gives them superhuman powers from the age of anywhere to 3 to 5. Once they get to the age of teenager, that's when they can start using psionic things. It messes with their brain, allows them to mess with the other people's brain around them. Other than that, as of right now, it's still standing, but not in the same spot. It's in some underground base, somewhere on the outside of where the United States fell. They're like right on the edge. Other than that, currently has... Yes.
The Western Seaboard dead.
Other than that, currently on the note of that, they have, I think, 6 employees with them and 25 children. The people who have graduated, quote unquote, from the orphanage or gotten a family or whatever, have been known to die before the age of 26. Most of the time it's due to either too much strain on the brain, so they have aneurysms, or seizures. However, they give them a medicine. It's some pill that we haven't figured out what the exact contents of, but it's something like it's like an antidepressant, but basically just numbs your brain. Think Xanax, but wrapped up by about 60,000.
Lobotomy the pill?
Basically, yes. But it does wear off within a year. If you take it once a year. Turns them into mindless drones, basically. That's all I have on them.
I know somebody I don't want touching that pill.
I can give you exact coordinates later. Anything else? No? Perfect. Put me out.
Bye-bye.
You know, if everyone else is calling Cassie a sniper right now, his new call sign for us should be debt collector, the way he keeps getting in trouble with people.
Right, so how are we going to get together hiring an intergalactic sniper money?
Probably the best form of debt
Honestly?
Yes, but you have so many different forms of debt, the debt collector.
Well, I was gonna ask how much money do we all have together, but I don't want to put that on everyone.
You think one of us could do a snipe from 2 kilometers away?
Councilman that can get into meetings.
We don't have to be violent about it. We just have to get her out of the picture.
Right, and also not at all be linked to what happens so the Volcanas can, you know...
And we would have to do something like...
We can either convince him or kill her.
Oh,
The mage is speaking.
I don't like that joke, people. I'm changing my clothes.
That's true, but...
If you can't afford that much money, you can afford someone who is normal.
That's fair, but...
We do have like 16 PMCs we can invest in.
No, they said... Oh, sorry, they said that hill...
I wouldn't say scare.
Hot tub is like 300.
There's a PMC that wants to be like us.
Yeah, but also they're not as good as us, aren't they?
Not to mention we'd have to...
Are you suggesting setting up these people to be our fault?
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
If it gets to that.
I think we should just pony up the funds for someone who's going to do it right, do it as effectively as possible, and have no ties to us. Plus, we're going to be at war with them in a year.
I don't even...
Honestly, I think Beth could do it.
I mean, he did say the fastest way to go about it would be to walk right in there and demand...
No, he said that
But
was
I don't wanna-
not a wise way to do it.
Not with his wife. It's more practical to keep it the resources to protect.
He works with us.
Perfect.
But yeah,
Who
what
is
are you
that?
having him do so I can tell him what to do?
Just he works with us.
Oh.
For now, menial tasks will give him a greater purpose, because his deal is that the more work he does for us, the more he gives to his sister.
Yeah, I admit that. I just was making sure there wasn't anything specific.
No.
Gotcha.
Get it? Because
Just any magic questions, like anything arcana. Answer that.
I'm so mad at you for that.
I can feel my digging around, specifically in regards to bounty hunters, to give you a list of people. It feels like the options.
That would be good, I guess. Trying to leave too much of a paper trail would be really suspicious.
If you won't bring that to me, it should be easy enough to shut the influence. Anyways, what was your question?
forever.
Is that all? When she's talking about the room, she's talking about that place.
Protect my own house.
Working and staying at home.
I just don't know what to do.
Well, I can't exactly leave my house.
So you're just starting out, kind of figuring out the stuff, the arcana. What are some tips?
The fuck do I do? I don't think I could visualize killing someone. But her. If everything that was said is true, oh.
Time, I guess I'll just
What's going on, motherfuckers?
We're discussing the drawbacks, pros and cons, if you will, of me joining the
You know what I say. If it's something you wish to do, reach for the stars. Or some shit like that.
Is that the school motto?
That's very motivational.
Okay.
What is the school motto?
Downside I can see.
We never had one. I thought it was corny.
For the rest of your life.
Fair enough.
That's the only downside I see. Didn't he say that the children of the family all fight each other all the time to the death?
Well, he wants you here to fight for
Leverage all the time.
I mean, I know I'm leaving, when I get the chance.
so that they get in an argument
us.
I can take you guys with me.
I could always fight for succession.
I guess.
So that when the father dies, whoever's left is. It'd be like, I want to
I mean, Silvercore doesn't just stay until 1 in force. Very probably beneficial to have some people on the inside.
I don't fucking know.
Plus, any comments from you, Ellie?
Where's the mother? Well, I don't know what happened. I just got here.
I was asking the group if they'd have any major objections to me joining the Volcana and taking up the offer.
What the fuck are you looking at, Smurf?
Well, it is your life at the end of the day, so that is a decision that you can make. I'm a little biased, given, you know, who my boyfriend is.
Oh gosh, would we be in-laws?
So,
You would be in-laws.
Oh, there's a major... No, I'm kidding.
You might not even be in-laws. You might just become blood brothers.
Run that back?
No, I meant her and I.
Run that?
Oh, those two? Absolutely.
I can't run backwards, I'm not that coordinated.
Well, Abel brought it up. Who all here is thinking on taking on the Volcana now?
Me! I don't get that choice.
I think I'm the only one who
I mean,
doesn't already have the name.
I briefly thought about it, but I think that by doing that...
It's still been on my mind.
Good for you.
Good job, Alistair.
Everything that...
Also, congratulations on the marriage.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm just, it's okay. I could probably do it a third time.
But that's okay.
Third?
You know what? We're happy. That's
You signed a prenup, right?
Yeah, you did do that, right?
That's not the first time I heard that.
That'd be unfair. Jesse would only get a quarter. She's like,
You don't remember that piece of paper I made you sign before we got married?
Damn,
smart man.
That's so fucked
I'm
up.
not gonna worry about it.
That's so fucked up.
That is very fucked up.
You don't remember that piece of paper I made sure you signed? I told you it was one of the
She wouldn't even
medical
get a quarter
reports?
of the relationship because it's not even a quarter of the relationship.
Maybe.
Now that Callum is gone, can we get rid of that god-awful fucking throne in the living room?
oh my god, thank you.
I forgot about that.
I don't
It's
know
up to you,
if the
sir.
family would,
Replace
yeah,
it
that's
with
for
like a love
that.
seat or like a recliner?
Replace it with a flat screen television.
We need one of those
I
Mr.
think the really tall cowboy.
Can we get a hot tub?
Yeah.
I get a hot tub.
that can play all the games.
I just hate that thing. It's such enticing.
No, not Dracula. He's talking about Vest. Wait, not Vest. Taz. He's talking about Taz.
Because that's boring. That's lame.
Taz is the really tall one. Keeps his head shaded all the time.
We can't.
Cersei. We can't waste money on computers and games. We need to hire a professional contract killer.
What? Dude, I got a gaming computer in my base.
Hold on.
Yeah, I play,
Are like servers online still?
I got... Listen, man. I got time to game
That
when I'm
conversation
pretending to
that I
do
was
paperwork.
referring to you about
What's your
this
game? What's your
morning.
game? What's his name? Look you
As far as I'm aware, everybody who's awake is here.
What?
See if I can see any sort of gaming computer hooked up to the fucking
It's probably...
subnet. Is it his?
It's called Big Dick's
Open it
computer.
because I still don't fully
Okay,
understand.
I think I see it. I'm gonna fucking team viewer into it.
Okay.
Hey, hold up. Important conversation to be had for 5 seconds. 1 second.
Well, it's definitely going to be longer than that. So, obviously, some of you are already aware that this was going to happen, but we need to have a conversation about a few things. There was specifically the main thing of our proper identity, because as we've all come to learn very rapidly, a lot of us have got too comfortable and have dropped the military formalities. We need to figure out if we are sticking to what we're doing. Because if so, we all have to get in line. Everybody
If I'm no
in
longer
general.
POC, I don't mean shit around here, man.
We've been having situations as of late. It's,
Hey man, I've got an inferiority complex. I have to stay in my high seat. Joke.
There's nothing complex
I will just leave them.
But keep in mind, this is brought to everybody so that the floor is open for discussion, because this is us as a collective, not, you know, individual.
I think we should.
Put your fucking sword
Well-
I'm happy that we
Alistair?
can Commander.
Muffle.
Hey, do you have a big ass axe on your back?
You do.
It's not. Is it
point.
working
Hey, hit my
anymore?
tail with that.
I would highly
You
respect
also-
you all if you all could listen because this is very important.
Yes, we know. We know.
Thank you.
Dad's got to put
Alistair.
his pants on. Shut the fuck up.
Right. So, if anyone is able to speak, then I'd like to 2 cents in. Sir, when you found me on the streets, I was promised an academy.
Yeah, that kind of went
That
to
is
shit
what I
after the
signed.
government killed us all.
Yeah, I signed up for an academy for room and board, not a PMC. I am not a military fit individual. What about me screams military?
I think I have the greatest advice for you. It's the favorite words of my favorite commander. The door's that way.
I was gonna say.
There's
It wasn't like the.
absolutely nothing I can do about that.
Yeah.
Well,
You're a
then-
yellow
What we
core.
can
You're
do
a
about
yellow
it-
core ex-military. You can survive just well by yourself.
I think you missed the point, sir.
I came here
I didn't.
for room and board. You think I'm going to?
You got room and board. Did you know?
Also,
The point
how?
I'm getting at is, everyone here came for an academy. No? I
A
definitely know
military
people.
academy. Wow.
I did not, but you know.
No, well, not
Well,
everybody.
It was between you coming in or you getting fucking decapitated by Gandalf.
I
can
know
see 3
this,
people
but I'm
right
still
now
not
that
saying
knew
that.
nothing
Well, that's
about
the
the
point,
academy.
sir.
Besides the point, we don't have an academy anymore. You want the fucking academy? I think they're rebuilding it. Go back to it. I
There
don't
are a
have time
couple
for
of
that.
blocks of rubble left.
Last time I ran an academy, I
Sure
got
you
attacked by the US government that I was serving for absolutely no fucking reason. You want that shit? Have at it. I'm perfectly fine where we are now, and so are we. You're alive, aren't you? How many have we lost?
1.
3 in total.
1.
Possibly more.
Who are the other?
3
Who's
in
the other
total. We
two?
lost one when we left the academy itself. Valerie,
Who?
and then the commander.
We can adapt.
Oh,
There's a
that's right, we did-
transfer
yep.
student.
We'll just take time.
That doesn't answer my
He was
question.
blind, like literally.
That guy.
Besides
I
the
was
point I'm
wondering where
getting
he's
at,
been.
I have no
yeah,
clue
he's
who that
dead.
is.
He just
You
disappeared.
said we shouldn't be a
Oh my
PMC,
goodness.
so then I asked the question. This goes for anyone who thinks we shouldn't be a PMC because it works well for her question. What should we be?
Perhaps just
Anyone.
a group.
Can I just say one thing before we go too far into this?
Raise your hand if you speak.
If you think that we shouldn't be a PMC and you think that we should be something else, please make sure that it is financially viable because PMC is the only reason you have anything above your head right now. No money, no roof, no food,
Let's have a better
nothing.
thing with that too. If you don't think we should be in PMC, raise your hand. Just so we know who and we can go through and understand why. And if you do think, keep your hand down. Okay, I respect it. Why?
Well, for starters, we don't really operate like a military.
That it?
Well, yeah.
You said for starters, that entails
And then-
there's more.
Yeah.
We're going
Oh.
to speak, don't pause. Continue.
I'm just trying to put it into words.
That's how you get interrupted. By pausing.
I know. But, like,
How about we give you time to think and then we go on?
Yeah. At least two.
The one point she made was one of my points. We don't act like a military. Personally, I don't have a problem with that. I think the fact that we don't act like a military is fine. We can still have higher ups, we can still have people who are in charge. You're still gonna be our headmaster. whether we're a military or not. But we don't act like a military, and personally, things seem to just get worse for us when we do. It feels like we don't treat each other like a family when we treat each other like a military. And how many times were we told by our commander to treat each other like a family?
Okay.
Yes.
Am I free to speak now?
Yes.
I have a question for all of you. If you can answer it correctly, that is double points. I'll pay you me. What defines a military? Abel.
Military is a uniformed group that can range anywhere from a singular operative to an entire militant force that is organized in both political, negotiation, and combat readiness missions. It is used for the defense of an area and or its people.
Perfect. So, double points. I'll pay you later. I think what you're all misunderstanding, or failing to understand, whether you label yourself as a PMC or not, in everybody else's eyes, you're military. You know why that is? Because you deal with political, combative, and all of the above. So taking that title away does absolutely nothing. You still gotta act like it. Because you're doing a military's job instead of sitting on your ass and doing nothing. As for the not acting like a military, that is nobody's fault but yours. You know why? Because you don't want to act like a military. You could be a great military if you gave a fuck.
My point exactly, sir. I don't want to act like a
But what you're not understanding...
I want to act like a family.
But what you're not understanding, Alistair, is, unfortunately, there is everybody else in this room except for you and Samantha who thinks the military is for the best. Everyone here thinks you act like a family. You just fail to act like a family. You want me to be blunt and tell you why? I'm going to do it anyways, because both of you are closed off and fail to make any friends or care for anybody but yourselves. And in your own way, you're selfish. The only person you talk to here, and be honest, Alistair, unless it's for work, is that one sitting right next to you. The only person you talk to is sometimes John.
That's not true at all, sir.
Walk away. Sorry, let me reiterate. You talk to anyone without an attitude or screaming is John on a constant basis. Everyone else you get pissed off at because you have anger issues.
What?
Not your fault, but that is true. That is the point. Everyone else here, I'm going to ask, why do you think we should be a military group?
You already got the reputation.
Raise your hand if you're going to speak, you're not special.
Because regardless of whatever we call ourselves, the situation of where we are and we are fighting for our lives, whether we like it or not. And we are a group of people who actually have the ability to fight and make a difference. Why not take the opportunity to be something that allows us to have opportunities to do that? It doesn't also change how we treat each other.
You.
We
won't go through abs. Yes. Cersei.
Structure towards common goal. That's it.
Okay. Abel, were you raising your hand? Yes, you were.
I was. I have just 2 points. One of them is just reminding everybody that yes, you signed up for an academy, but it was a military academy where we were being trained up to work in the U.S. government eventually. Secondly, we want to talk about helping people and stuff all the time, but then when it comes to being a military, we don't want to sit up and pull on our bootstraps for that, even though that is theoretically the most legal and proper way for us to be able to actually help people with our skill sets.
Perfect. Since you're the one who brought it up, I'm forcing you to. Ellie, what do you think?
as it stands right now, whenever I first entered the school, I didn't know anything about being in a military scenario, so I can understand both of your all sentiments as to why you don't feel that way. But as I've grown and learned, I've come to process and learn that in our situation, we can't operate if we were just a ragtag group of people that are trying to save the fucking world. There's too many of us to sit here and deal with all that. We can act like a family. I mean, shit. I'll air it out. Cassius and I have problems right now. That doesn't mean we can't work together. That doesn't mean that I don't still care about him and his well-being. That's something that families normally do. They fight, they bicker, they have problems. As far as I can see, we are a family. Why should us being a military group have to change how we operate in general?
May I speak now? First, who here wants to act like a family? Assuming every single one of you except for Cassius, says Edgy. Yes. So, to put it bluntly, and I'm sure many others here can attest, because your father was one. I grew up in a great family. An absolutely amazing family. You want to know the best family I ever had? The US military. Militaries built bonds. Stronger than you could ever imagine. Some of those people out there I would genuinely die for. For no purpose. No ending. But I would do it because it was for them. I wouldn't do that for my mother. But I would do it for one of the brothers I fought for. You fail to understand the meaning of family, I believe. Both of you.
No.
Because if you learn to care how to act like a military, you'd be the deepest family in this entire world. You'd care for each other so much fucking more. Second point. I'm not going to say you're outruled. So here's how we're going to do this. Yeah? Tell me if any of you attest. Every single person here, you will learn to be a military. Alistair and Samantha, you're exempt.
I
You're not
object.
in the military no more. Fine. I'm not saying you won't participate in missions or whatever else, but you don't have to go through any of the hardships that they will. You don't have to train, you do that on your own time. You're not in the military, you're just here as a group. Treated as such. But I'll hear why.
Because that's not how things work.
It is. If I say it
Here's
is,
if he gives the order.
I'm the commander, I can do what the fuck I want.
But have you?
Have I what?
Done what the fuck you want?
Yeah, on a consistent basis.
Then I'll do what the fuck I want.
And what you want, from what I know, is to not be in the military. Unless,
I'd
like,
just
you said
rather
in here,
people not act like we're a military. The military is everything you said, but I don't think we have...
That's not how that works.
What?
There's a difference. You can act how you want. You can't force them to act how you want them to act. At the end of the day, I could have just John, Abel, and Ellie in my military force, and everybody else be a group, and I guarantee you I could train them up to be better soldiers than every single one of you. And they would have a better bond than you too. You know why? Because without that forced bond, you act like kids. And you argue. And you start hating each other. Because you have no one to discipline you into liking each other again. What?
I'm so sick of hearing that.
Medbay's that way if you're sick. Yes, Aaron. Everyone here is allowed to speak freely. Don't talk to me like your commander.
I feel as
you walk away, I'm sending your papers to dismiss you from this military.
And stay and listen or don't. Your choice.
You did tell her that she was feeling sick for a minute.
It was sarcastic. Shouldn't have to explain. She does it every time. She should know her point by now. She knows what she's doing. That's what I thought. Continue, Eric.
Stronger than someone who doesn't want you to die.
I agree with that. Let's be real here.
Might I remind you, we got that
Military is a
reputation
controlled
being
political
a
force
military.
to make the people not fear them.
To clarify, I don't think it would have changed if we were in the military or not. We would have gotten that reputation regardless. Because, let's be honest, a lot of us have really shitty personalities. A lot of us do things for their own, you know, self-betterment. But that's selfish, and it could be seen to others as dangerous or a problem. No matter what, in any situation, military or not, the public would have perceived anything that we were doing as monstrous. Abel?
You say that we got this reputation because we were in a military unit. Now let's say that we were just that group that escaped the academy, and there was no military. We just did what we thought was right to save people and help out. We killed that.
Did we do that?
Without a military push. Listen to what I'm saying.
But did we do that?
People interrupting you, you don't interrupt them.
Let's say we did that with no military backing, no form of unity, no actual group, just a bunch of people. Let's look at the facts. Lightbringer, the next constellation of cannibalism, a future son of war, the future avatar of war, a daughter of destruction, 4 separate vampires, a dragon, somebody who speaks to a protector of the world. You think that people would be more okay with an uncontrolled group of people who are only ascending in power at a rapid pace? We're not getting weaker by the day. That's not happening. We got Tycho, who is now a Knight of the Void. Amelia is free of the voices. She's only becoming stronger with her powers. Like, let's look at the facts.
Queen of the Slimes.
Ares. Let's look at the facts. Well, hype yourself up, Queen Yops. Let's just look at the facts. There is not a person in this group, not one, just because I didn't point someone out does not mean that they are not ascending in power at a rapid pace that other people of this world cannot keep up with. If you look at the whole purpose of Marcel having to fight the leader of Ulster, it's because he's a normal human who fears us as a group. Yes, sir.
To add on to that, I mean, if we want to go around, devoted follower of corruption, someone with a Gannix queen growing in their chest, from what we know. I mean, besides the point, beside all of that, does anyone remember your nickname when you weren't here? You were the Murder PMC. A group of murderers. The only reason you're not that anymore is because you're a PMC of the Volcanos. Which technically is worse, but that's beside the point. You need to understand that no matter what you would have done, PMC or not, you would still have a shit reputation. That's your own faults. Because as Ellie said, you have, had, and will have terrible personalities. Yes.
Just because we don't act like it, guys. We can change, we can grow, we can adapt, we can evolve. We can learn to do these things. We can be better. That's always on the table. We don't have to be a victim. We can be amazing together.
I like this guy.
Just let's all just give it a shot, right? Where's the harm?
Yes, Alistair.
What you're saying is true about military and family. Then I'd
It's
like
not.
to turn down your offer from earlier. I will remain a part of this PMC.
Okay.
It's not true. But if I leave...
Would you like us to reiterate what we just asked you or said to you?
That's what I'm doing. Pick. PMC or not. No one here will hate you.
Well, if
No one
I
will dislike
leave...
you, you'll just be exempt.
If I leave,
You'll
I'm
still
not
be here.
gonna be able to save my dad. You said
Well,
you said it
technically, you
yourself.
can do
It's
what you
either
want.
stay or go.
No, what I said was I will remove you from the PMC whether you like it or not. You'll still be here, you'll just be separated. Think of yourself as a bounty hunter. You have no ties to us. Don't have to do what we do.
Bounty hunters
But you
hunt
live here.
people.
That's a lie. No,
Sorry,
bounties.
hired hands.
The bounty
No,
could be
bounty
anything,
hunters
it's not
hunt
necessarily
bounties. Shit, you can put a bounty on a fucking Twinkie. I've done it.
I've seen
people.
it happen.
We know some people that sell them.
Real shit.
Doesn't matter what I do. Nothing will
Yeah.
change.
I mean, your representative was a bounty hunter. He didn't hunt people.
You
He
won't
hunt
have
Gannics
to
and
leave.
monsters.
I know.
And we'll still take your needs into account.
Like someone has a
I'm
question.
not gonna stop worrying about your father. I know that.
Fucking
Amelia?
Amelia, that's the name.
Where is that bitch at? Oh, I lose you sometimes. You're very small. Your excuse. Continue.
If you need the steps to the table right here.
Someone else.
That's why I said I. Shut up. Ask your question.
should make fun of her.
I haven't even seen Cersei over there.
Just don't want my dad to hurt.
She's on the floor. I'm standing.
That makes it worse. Just ask him the question.
I can't really speak for this one, but I think everyone can agree that I'm one of the first people usually to say no to being in this type of shit. I was so done with being here from the start. But I can't say this hasn't been better than what there is. You don't have to be a part of this, but the Order, for at least for me, has done a lot for me. I have a best friend. You think I was gonna be with any of you motherfuckers before all this? I hated him.
The fruits of my labor. Thomas Principe.
Yeah, I hated him. I still kind of do.
I raised
I
you
kind of see why.
Cersei, stand up if you have
Cersei, you
something
have
to
to
say.
sit up or stand.
What do you want, Cersei?
Samantha, I think you're cool and you should probably stay as part of the PMC. If you need to piece somebody up, help me get along with you.
Should that be the worst reason? Or
I
don't?
wonder where she got that idea. I wonder.
Everything.
I think.
Wait. Everyone wait. Saya, do you want to be a part of a PMC or no?
Like this one or in general?
This PMC, do you want to be a PMC or a group of people? Okay, you don't matter anymore. Continue.
Never made me a difference.
Okay. If this is a hard decision for you to make, so long as you tell somebody by the end of the day, I think that should be fine so we can move on the discussion. At the very least, it'll give them time to think if it's difficult for
It's
them
not
to
important
figure out an
anyway.
answer.
I think it's pretty fucking important.
You're
Very important. Hold on.
free will.
Hold.
Nothing I do will change anything.
I need to know if I need to calligraphy my signature or not.
Samantha. I'm going to scream at you.
Scream!
Shut the fuck up about everything, okay? I'm so fucking tired of it. You do fucking matter here. I'm tired. Every single moment of every single day. It's all gross, Samantha. We're not a family. We're our family. We're our military. We're not. What the fuck does it matter to you? Leave or stay. It doesn't fucking matter anymore.
Translation, she likes you.
Thank you, Sophie.
The real.
Hey, I told her to scream. Don't get
No,
her in
she
trouble.
did. That was good. I think that was well done. For me with this.
I think she got out a lot of her anger too. Do you like me now?
Your sergeant saying that. First time as a sergeant, I'm complimenting you. I think I'm getting a compliment.
Put it on speaker.
Tell her you
Put
fucked
it on
up.
speaker. I want to hear it.
No, this is. No. There are people with voices in their head watching. I don't know.
Oh shit, you're right. Shut up, don't talk to me. Ray.
Continue.
Shut up.
Abel.
Continue, Abel. Yep, put your mouth like you always do.
Well, I've actually done really good at shutting up and letting other people talk.
They're fucking talking.
Samantha. It is always seeming to be a woe is me argument from you, no matter what avenue we take. So we need you to interact and tell us, do you want to stay or do you want to go? We don't want to hear, oh, it doesn't matter what I pick, or, oh, it won't change anything. What do you want?
I don't want to be seen as a monster.
Way past that.
What is that has nothing to do with any of us. I'll say it bluntly. No.
No, it does.
From people outside.
If I hadn't joined here, I wouldn't be viewed as a monster.
Right.
Debatable.
A lot of
You got a lot of like village raiding murderers. Right, Marcel?
Yeah.
I mean, either way, she'd be a freak doing a freak swinging a baseball bat gun.
Yes, it does. And that's the problem. Everyone here thinks that it doesn't, but it does. I don't want to be around people who just murder and kill because it's convenient to them.
Shut the fuck up, we're arguing. We talk to each other like people, not like fucking walls. I'm not doing a Marcel.
That's my
with you.
problem.
Talking to each other.
Then stop
The
being
point?
a wall. Please.
What?
No, you
What's that even mean?
don't like the perception.
I don't like being around murderers.
So, when you first got to the academy, you were the most gun-ho person to kill Ganex of everybody. Regardless of what we've learned about Ganex being just like people, different philosophies, everything, you were willing to kill them regardless of the perception of a Ganex. Yes,
Yeah.
Master.
I didn't understand it.
This is very fucking important. You've murdered people. You're a murderer too. We're not just murderers. Back down.
I didn't.
That's not how it works.
Yeah, this is how it works. You've murdered
That's
people.
not how...
Continue.
No, hold on. Please, Samantha. No, this is great. Please tell us how
Your actions doesn't work like that. How are the rules different for you specifically?
I'm not... I'm not going around killing innocent people.
I'm not.
Who here is?
Well,
Besides Marcel.
Isaiah.
Why am I the fucking exception?
What the fuck? I'm killing innocent people. I think.
Marcel, you know what you did.
You got thrown into that shit, man. I don't think I did.
Marcel, you can look me in the eye. You know exactly what
I don't think you're a monster.
I mean, I'm not
So you should
background
stay.
checking before I kill somebody, but like.
You know what? I'll give you that.
I mean, if we're wanting to do technicalities here, innocent people is everyone. Everyone follows orders. The only innocent people, non-innocent people, are the leaders of those people. They give them the orders. They do what they have to survive. You've killed countless innocent people.
Ellie has it.
Hold on, I saw Aries' hand before anybody else's, because mine was raised. What do you want?
If you think that you're a monster and you think that murdering people makes you a monster, then why now? And then also, a lot of this ties into your father, right? So, stop trying to act like you care when you care very deeply. Being nonchalant and acting like you don't care about anything isn't gonna get you nowhere. Stop trying to hide away your feelings. Stop trying to be a wall. You know it's okay to care about things. It's actually a good thing.
That's all I know how to do.
Bad and it does make you a monster if you don't care about things.
Yes.
So, part of what she said, to add on to that, as much as we all sit here and bicker with you all the time, I can guarantee you, in a serious situation, not one of us is going to sit here and confidently say that we would much rather you gone. Yes, it's frustrating sometimes when we fight. Say it.
I swear I was
Yes,
joking.
it's frustrating sometimes when we fight, and yes, sometimes we don't see eye to eye. But that does not mean that we want you to vanish or we want you to get yourself into a shitty situation and end up dead.
My question was stupid. Go ahead, Taco.
It's okay to not want people to think you're a monster. We're, you know, we're herd creatures. It's called having a consciousness. But there's no way we're going to, well, I mean, I guess you could, you know, go grassroots, go from village to village, place to place, after leaving this place, telling them, you know, you're not a monster, actions speak louder than words, helping each of them out. Or we buckle down, do this together, fix our image, and actually do
Save the world.
And save the. I also have problems. Okay,
You
being
do
called
have
the Blue
many.
Monkey is crazy. Like, I mean, that is a wild nickname. Oh, you missed it.
calls him a monkey.
You missed it. You missed everyone's nicknames.
Hey,
People
that's
fucking
besides the
hate
point.
us.
Okay. I don't want to
So
be that
here's
person,
what
but
May
back on
I?
track, please.
Here's the track. I think we stop trying to convince her, rather figure it out her fucking self. She is this hard stuck on being a part of it, or not, and nothing you say is gonna change that. I don't think it fucking matters anymore. Telling me all I need to know by arguing the point of not being in the PMC. Yes.
What's your things? Fuck you. First of all, fuck you. Secondly,
I knew they liked each other.
does it mean nothing that we all, basically everybody, minus maybe one or two people you don't talk to, that we want you to be a part of this? Either way, you're sticking around. We don't get to play a part in that now, do we? But I don't fucking know. I have a million words running around in my head right now. It's just annoying every time talking to you about this sort of thing.
Okay, Cassius is the last one, and then we leave her thoughts.
The only question I'm gonna ask you, Samantha, because the way that you threw that, I'll admit, seemed a bit pointed. Do you
think anyone in this room isn't weighed down by having killed people? Because if you think that's the case, I will tell you you are very wrong. I know even that one is weighed down by the lives that he's taken.
Yeah, he cries into his femboy's lap at night.
Yes, we're not exactly the best people. But what I won't do, even if it's not just for me, but most of the people in this room, is let you swing around the word murder like they aren't weighed down any more or less than you are when they take a life. We don't kill because we want to. I certainly don't. But sometimes we don't always get that choice.
Agreed. At the end of the day, you are no holier than thou. You are no heroes. You are no great people. You're fucking terrible people, and so is everyone else in this world, because they do what they have to live. End of conversation. Next. So I won't leave.
Yeah, well, no, there was more. It's just that was the major thing, which... Okay, yeah. So, given the fact that
My
we've
foot is
sat
itchy.
here and decided that we're gonna sit there and be a PMC, obviously we all need to do our jobs properly. That includes just everybody in general. Things are gonna be actually fleshed out more for those of you who don't know how to do PMC or military shit in general, because I know a lot of you don't. I myself was among the many several months ago. But the major thing is, as right now, that is
Now we have to stand here despondent.
what are we to do about people showing up? That was a problem that we didn't exactly solidify, and we had a situation regarding that over the week. It seems like a lot of people want to operate how we used to, where we identify the person and the threat before we make any decision. But table's open for discussion.
Hi, question. What kind of people showing up are we talking about?
So we were given an order a few weeks ago that we were not to allow anybody, no matter who they were, no matter what relation they had to us, to show up on our property.
May I reiterate? An order.
Why should we do
That
that?
was something that we were given several weeks ago because whatever. It doesn't necessarily matter now. It's just we at the time
Wanna know the real reason?
did not.
It does kind of matter. The real reason is because blonde-headed vampire family, dangerous. Random hunter showing up, dangerous. That was really it. The constellations and stuff, they can't stop. What are they gonna do? Fight them?
But at the time, after that order was given, it seemed like we kept picking and choosing who we were, trying to kick out and who we weren't. So we have to lay down this ground rule now of what we're gonna do. Amelia.
I think the biggest first thing is lockstep is being applied. Some people are in charge of who's with who.
I can't help it, I was gone for so long.
Well, in our generalized hierarchy at the moment, Headmaster's our current commander. I believe we have the doll lady who I saw walking out, who is a major. Then I don't think we have anybody else. Then the next highest up is both Abel and John. Then it's
And then
all
you
the
got that one and that
corporals.
one.
And
that
Jade. And
Oh, and you got your
Taya.
head corporal. Look at him. He's so pretty now.
Then there's the specialists and the
Tell us when you know what, sir.
what is it called?
I'm about to. Don't swing up.
Private.
Okay. Yeah.
Hey, I'm going to be honest.
Hierarchy.
Can I be honest? You guys suck at keeping rank. I think the best option is you have your sergeants, you have your corporals. Everybody else, you're nothing.
Easiest way to remember it.
No one's been ranked, it's been a while. Other than the other two, because
Are we reestablishing squads?
I don't think those matters. We all work together randomly.
Okay. Is there any questions regarding that? Because then we can get back to that thing.
Yeah, I have a question. When is this meeting over?
The less questions
I
we
would
have,
like
the
it to
sooner
be
it's
over quickly. Yeah, the less questions.
We've been there for like 6 hours, man.
Marcel.
Can I leave the familiar?
It's an important conversation.
I mean, can you leave
wanna
the
leave the
familia?
I wanna
Are
leave
you
the
a
familia.
Volcano?
No, sorry, not leave. Like leave the fucking contract. I don't want the one that we could
I
cancel.
can
any
kick you
time,
out of
'cause-
this PMC and make you a bounty hunter.
If
You want
that's
us
the
all to...
topic,
I want
the best thing I
all
would
this to leave.
suggest, maybe
Yeah, I'm just gonna-
not yet. We've made comments to several people in the course of the past few weeks about how realistically, if we leave, we lose all this.
It would
Sorry
even
for
be a place to
interrupting.
be planning
Unimportant right now.
anyways.
Shut up. Unimportant right now. Do you want to allow people onto the base camp or not? Answer the question. Raise your hand, yes. Keep it down, no.
Okay.
I'm gonna take that as a yes. I see more hands than not. Okay. Boom. Done.
Sick.
As for the leaving the family, don't fucking care. Do what you want. I'll make you a fucking bounty hunter or something.
But like, can it be like
Or you can go join the West.
the sergeant people to leave instead of just people walking around randomly?
Sure.
That means I have one more.
Oh God. Can you hurry up?
Let's do it.
It was
I'll
rules
simplify
for
the questions when they ask.
operation, So, because we established one of those, which was our positions and whatnot, the last one that I had that we needed to talk about was our rules for operations, as it seems like a lot of people, when we get out in the field, have questions on who's in charge and who's at what. Yes.
Simplifying. Here's your rules for the out in the field. Corporals are in charge always, no matter if the sergeant's there or not. If there's no corporal, it's the sergeant. Adjourned. That's how it is, that's how it will always be.
Feels bad. They were cutting out all the
feel bad.
No, it's not like that because you're considered officers, not actual sergeants. You should just be majors, to be fair. You're treated as officers because you do officer work. Here, make it better.
Was that Marcel?
You're an officer. You're not a sergeant. Boom.
Does that mean we can
Make it easier for your brains. No.
In terms of the thing we were talking about earlier, just find somebody by the end of the day.
Sure. And by the way, now that they're officers, anytime you see them outside of the building, you have to salute them. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's been a while.
Yep.
Anytime you see them outside of the building, you don't salute them inside of the building. Outside of the building, you have to salute
I
them
thought it was
until
the
they
other
tell
way
you.
around.
Boom.
You also don't have to salute them if
No.
they're out of uniform.
in buildings
And
you
if
have to
they're
stand
other
at attention until you're told not to. So
Yes.
like if someone if one of us in the room, someone calls out
the attention
officer on
attention.
deck.
Yep.
What
Yes,
counts
but
as
if they're out of
uniform?
uniform.
What you're wearing?
No. What he's
What
wearing.
he's wearing? No.
Able.
What I'm wearing? Yes.
No. I'm in
I
work.
gotta remember that.
Military, like, work attire that,
That
you
or
would see
gear.
if they were to be wearing.
You think
If I'm
if
in
I was
work,
wearing
gear.
my battle
that.
if I was wearing my battle gear, that would also technically count. But other than that,
Hey,
if
by
I'm
the way,
Okay.
that also stands for me. This is
You
my
have a-
military attire.
Okay, just making sure.
That through my drip ass trench coat.
Very comfy.
Shut up. So, besides that point, easy enough for everyone to understand. Abel, John, you are what?
Officers. Good looking.
Everybody else, Abel and John are what? Shut up.
Officers.
Good job, kindergartners. You can repeat me. Hold on.
Thanks, Saya. I heard that.
Okay.
What does that mean, everybody else? Since they
Salute
are officers,
them.
what?
When they're outside
We
and in.
salute them when they're outside and in.
Okay, let's not do that together. I'll say it by myself. Outside and in uniform, you salute them. Everyone here should know how to salute somebody. I believe we taught you that. Inside, you do what? Stand at attention until they say.
Well,
At ease.
you stand at attention and step out of their way too. Don't just fucking like block a hallway at attention in front of them.
I think that's kind of a given.
No, it isn't.
Actually, never mind. These guys are idiots.
I
was going to do that.
I didn't think of that one. Yeah.
You
Alright,
fucking
quiet.
stand at attention, step to the side.
Quiet. Before I answer Ellie's question, so they are officers. I'm your commander, and the robot lady is your major. Every single one of those, you do the same steps for the officers. Make sense? Any problems you have within the PMC, go to
Quartermaster.
officers.
Oh, sorry.
Shut the fuck up. And then if they can't handle it, they will bring it to.
Nature.
And if you can't find that bitch, they'll bring it to.
Silver RP. Ugh. Sam is
Not you.
back in her bad headspace. Fuck.
Then they'll come to me. What is your question?
Does this mean that they are now yes sir situation? Because I know that it was pounded very quickly into us about. Okay.
Think of it this way,
I wanted to make sure.
officer.
If I'm in uniform.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
If he's in uniform. If he's not in uniform, call him a bitch.
Officers are sir
I
and
respect
ma'am.
you too much to do
Everything
that to
below
you,
officer
sir.
is their rank. Go fuck yourself, Marcel.
This should be so much easier on me.
Okay, is that everything? Because that one's already like passing out on the fucking table. Can we leave now?
Yes. Where's the gavel? Adjourn this fucking meeting.
Fuck
Everyone
off.
is dismissed.
I don't remember the last time I yelled.
Is that bad for the electronics getting like slime all over them like that?
What do I even do? It's not like anyone's gonna help me save my dad. I mean, fuck. Am I just an asshole? These people won't do anything. If it's what that intel broker said, he's gonna be dead within a few weeks. He's... I don't want to lose my dad. I don't know what to do. Last time I was out on my own, I'm just strong. That's all I have going for me. want to be all alone. I don't... Fuck my voice. I don't know what to do. I don't want to be alone. Stop crying. You have to do something about it. I could try begging. If that doesn't work, then I have to stand up and try and do something, right? I have to see if I can save Dad. And if I die, then at least we're all gonna be in the same place at the end, right? There's a good chance she's dead. There's a equally good chance I'm gonna die if I try and face off with Volcana. Or I even beg for his forgiveness, or I don't know. I just don't want my dad to die. I don't want him to be tortured anymore. What do I even do? No one's gonna... They talked about killing the mother, but I don't want to kill anyone. It's not fair. Good people shouldn't be forced to treat others like that. Doesn't matter. What I do? I'm not gonna get to see them anymore. My brother's gone for good. My mom might be too. They're all I've got. All I know. The people around me here, they're strong. I don't have to worry about them. Not nearly as much. I still care, but it's because we're so strong. I want to help people. I want to help my dad. I want to help my mom. Such a fucking excuse for Wilks. I can't withstand a bit of verbal lecturing and my dad's getting tortured. Oh, fucking pathetic. We've laid up here for about an hour. I've had the internal monologue that Sam's gonna have. I'm only waiting to see if someone else is gonna come up here and find her like this, but my guess is probably not. There's no one out in the training area to see her. Even to catch a glimpse. She's a bit too well hidden. Not to mention, most people are probably still inside yapping. Not to mention, Sam hasn't really been very good about talking about herself. She's good at listening, she's good at talking about others, and she does honestly come off as an asshole sometimes. But it's so easy to get into the mindset of, no, she's not. That's not how she sounds. Obviously, she's a bit smarmy, a little bit of an ass, you know. Straightforward, not so kind. But it's because she's very affectionate. Just doesn't have a good way of showing it. save him. Mom wouldn't have wanted him to get bitten and chewed up and rot away down there. She at least wanted it to be quick. That's what I'll give that woman if I have to go through her. I'll make it quick, painless. I'll show her mercy. Something she can't do. God, you're pathetic, Sam. Ooh. The eyes are enemies. Fuck. Some of the people she'd go to for comfort either have... She feels like they don't actually care for her. Only one that even remotely she's like, I don't know what to feel, is Miss Amelia. I'm out of the chat. Fuck. Oh. I need a fucking moment. That was depressing as hell. You see, I'm so sad. What will the stinky cat do now? I can't. Oh my god. he put it. My dad stops building, he gets tortured. Stops getting tortured, he's building. My dad never stops building. He would probably only do it to sleep and eat, if that. But I don't. But there are other reasons. It's me and my brother and Mom. Otherwise, he'd just work himself to death. He hasn't had that for a while now. I 100% signed up for this, though. So, you know. I gave her good, loving parents. And I was... And I kind of expected this for the kind of direction that the DMs would pull it. I don't want to be around people right now. Oops. Sam is going to do the only thing she knows how to do when she's stressed, and that's exercise. Dumb cat has unhealthy, well, technically healthy coping mechanisms, but not, you shouldn't, you know. It's one of those things where it's like, do you cope with someone because, or do you cope with something? What are words? Fuck, I'm too much in Sam headspace. I'm not conniving. Hi, neighbor. I'm not in the Isabel, conniving, cunning headspace. The constantly suspicious of all the people around me. She's just depressed. She thinks she's not going to be able to see Dad. Wow. Fuck. This is a difficult character to play. She was supposed to be a little sunshine baby, but she was a sunshine baby because she was going out and doing what she thought was right. And she doesn't want to be referred to as a monster because she doesn't think of the people around her as monsters, but just people doing the wrong things. But she can't help but deny that that is true. And she doesn't want to be a monster. Because that's not what her brother would have wanted. Big sad hours. That's all I've got left of him. I can't not carry it with me.
Right. Well, you have first hit then.
You're sure?
Well, seems only fair. I got the first one last time, right?
Doesn't matter. itching my leg. On my light. It's too dark. You start roleplay at dawn. Ugh.
Cat hours! Said cat hours!
Ugh. Fuck. Keep going faster. If I'm not able to work my body to its fullest when I go to try and save Dad, I'm gonna die. And he's gonna die. I can't have that. Mom wouldn't like that. Dalton wouldn't like that. And I wouldn't like that. Yeah, I'm selfish. I don't want to see anyone get hurt. What good of I am. I can't even say that out loud to them.
As you are running, you notice something off to the front of the house. Calling you. To your left. Away. Forward. Like a entity forcing you forward. It's familiar. I haven't felt it in a while. It's calm. But as you stand there, you realize it's too calm. Then you hear the voice. Oh, you kids are always a problem, aren't you? You can speak. I'll let it happen. Anything to say? Nothing? Silent and a problem child. Turn around. Oh yeah.
I don't know who you are.
Oh, you don't know who I am. I think you do. And every word uttered from this person, you notice that it never moves. You just hear it in the back of your head. You feel more and more tired every second that they're in front of you. Listen.
Get away from me.
I would love to, but you're the one calling out to me. You're stuck. Stuck in the middle of your choices. You don't know what to do.
I have some ideas.
Oh, do you? You know, your friend Amelia once had this problem. Why don't you ask her about it sometime? What happens when you go from wishing to change to wishing to stay the same constantly? You don't know who I am, supposedly.
I'm getting an idea.
Give you a hint, you called me because you're far too stagnant in your thinking. Figured it out?
I want nothing to do with you.
And yet you're the one who's more stagnant than anybody else here. You keep talking about this and that, and wanting to be better.
'Cause I don't want to hurt people?
Not wanting to be a monster. And yet all you do is sit there and do the same thing every single time. You think you've gotten stronger. Maybe physically. But your inability to open your mind to the possibilities has only made you weaker.
Possibilities.
The possibilities, Samantha Wilks. You don't need to be in a PMC. You're right. That doesn't have to happen. But your outright refusal to even consider the option is...
That's what you think you saw?
That's not what I think I saw. But your heart's saying out. You're constantly stuck between wanting to change how you think, to be with the people you care about, but also refusing to. Whether you realize it or not, you are refusing to change. Every step forward, every milestone you've accomplished, every single achievement to your name. And yet somehow you just became that scared little girl who argues with those of authority in front of you again today, didn't you? We talked about family. That's cute. It really was. But you ended the entire meeting by only caring about how outside people perceived you. Monster? Who cares about monsters? In the world we live in, monsters might as well be a wild dog. Go ahead. Go find your friend Amelia and ask her what happened the last time I showed up. She was stuck in the same problem. She wanted to change. She didn't know how. All you're doing is calling out to stagnation. Here I am. Please, keep staying the same. Eventually you'll fall asleep and you won't make so much noise in my realm. You can put the shield down. I'm not going to touch you.
don't know that.
far too much effort. You do, actually. At least you would if you knew how to read a file like anybody else in this entire city. Didn't you know I'm completely non-combative? Too much effort. I don't waste the energy to fight. The longer you stand in front of me, the more you succumb to stagnation. All on your own. I don't need to do a thing. Shaking your head like I've said anything wrong, but I've only said the truth. See, this is completely selfish of me, Samantha. I did the same thing with Amelia. When you are in the mental state that you are in, your brain is like a loud speaker in
Get over
my
it.
realm. Bold words from the girl who can't even get over herself in the middle of a meeting.
That's not.
It's not. That's all you sound like.
Woe is me. Nobody else has the problems that I do. I have main character syndrome.
It's okay, Samantha. Nobody cares. Your problems are no bigger and no smaller than anyone else's. Everybody around you has to deal with the same repercussions of your actions that you do. Have you ever asked Cersei how she felt when she first entered the academy about being called a monster?
No. But I know why it's unpleasant. I don't need to be lectured on this by someone.
You don't?
No.
Nothing. Obviously, you need something. If you can't make up your mind, I need you out of my realm.
Oh.
Or just to give up. Whichever comes first, I don't care. You've changed the least out of everybody in this camp. You are the closest to me at this time. You're the only one who doesn't see it. At least the only one that matters that doesn't see it. Whatever.
I'm gonna make constellations like you regret coming here.
No, you won't. You'll never do anything so grand.
Then I guess I'll just annoy you for a while. Till I've made up my mind.
Keep making the people around you hate you. Just to spite me.
That's not my goal.
No, please, continue. No,
But-
are you sure? This is the only way you act. You keep fighting the people who care for you the most. Because you don't want to be a monster to the people you don't even know. You sure talk big for such a small girl.
You sure say a whole lot of nothing for someone so big and powerful.
That's the point of stagnation.
Ugh. Gross. People wonder why it's so unpleasant. I don't like being stagnant. Ugh. That's why it bothers me so much. I just want to save the world. That's so much to ask. I want it to go back to the way it kind of was before. That's not possible. So, self are close enough. It's funny. Interrupted me right on a run as I'm trying to improve myself. The literal opposite of stagnating. Rather than letting myself get tied down and thinking too much, I needed to start moving. Moving forward. This way. By treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind. Shattered hearts in the waxing moon. I don't know the words to this song. God, I'm tired. Fucker is so annoying. I heard about him, but... Have you all seen Amelia around?
Oh, no, I was here earlier, about 10 minutes, but went back to the
okay.
Might be in the ruins, sure.
No, I just ran through there. I didn't see anyone. I need to talk to her about something urgent, so send her my way if you see her.
Tap her on come.
You know, there's something
Yeah, but I don't want to bother everyone.
in your ear called
Hey,
calm.
God, you know what? I was wondering how would I reach someone if they weren't near me. You know,
Trying to raise a huge scene.
leg doing?
Damn. What my leg doing?
No, I wasn't saying you weren't.
John
I was
advice.
moving him
Just
away
gave
from...
Jade advice.
Nothing, you didn't hear that.
I understand.
I heard that.
I was just getting clarification on the situation, and then I made a joke. You are enjoying that as much as I enjoy my karambit, because you keep booping her with it.
Yeah,
tell.
it's really fun.
You have a new toy, and you're just excited. That is literally how I am with my karambit.
I understand where you're coming from now. Don't put it in your mouth. Don't
It's
put it
just
in
kinda
your mouth.
annoying.
Don't put it in your mouth. No.
It's not happening now, but I want to talk.
No, yeah.
Hey, Amelia,
That's what
can I grab you for a second?
Hmm? Sure.
Okay.
Bye.
Have fun training. Abel, no, it's
At least you're enjoying the sword.
I think I more just enjoy having something as sheath on my side.
Yeah.
Everything else I kind of just have on my back.
What the fuck is Stagnation's deal?
Away from everybody. Who's?
Stagnation.
Oh, that guy.
Jackass
His
showed
deal
up
is
right
that
as I was
you
gonna
don't
start.
Do anything or... I'm telling you the deal. Okay, you asked me the question. He talked to me too.
He said as much.
What he said to me is... Oh, he did. That's why he said that I was both trying not to change and doing nothing at the same time. And it was fucking with him on like a wavelength sort of way. And he wanted me off of it. Either off of it or on it, not in the...
I still don't know why he showed up in front of me then. Because I am trying to change things.
What are you talking about?
What?
I want you to look me in the fucking eyes right fucking now and say that again.
I am trying to change things.
What did I say? When he showed up for me, what did I say?
It's because you were trying to change and not change?
Change, but was doing nothing at the same time.
Right. I'm not doing nothing.
It's two different kinds of nothing.
Yeah, but I'm just not following.
Standing around doing nothing. Stagnation is the stop of progression.
Okay, now I really don't understand why you showed up.
Because you are not making any progress on the stuff you want to, because you're not doing anything about it. You can say that, oh, I'm training all the time, I'm overworking myself all the time, so that I can get better and stronger. Oh, that's so great for you. Except you're not doing anything for to better yourself as a person at all.
Well...
You're not changing, Samantha. You are growing, maybe, but you are not changing. What have we been trying to tell you this entire goddamn time?
I feel pretty different from when I, first got here.
Don't we all? But when the god of the such tells you you're not, or that you're, like, doing it a little bit, but not enough for it to make a difference, and so you're still in his little domain, maybe you're doing something wrong.
Do I need to beat him up?
No.
Okay.
I would love to watch you try to beat him up, but no.
I might if he rolls up on me again. Especially when I'm right about to go running. So so annoying.
If he does, has he talked to you multiple times?
No, just the once.
Okay, I was about to freak the fuck out.
But, you know, given that, you know, he showed up and
Him
talked to
showing
you...
up is the best point of advice that the world could give you. Okay?
Yeah, but I don't know what... I don't understand.
Who the fuck is gonna tell you how to change when you're
So I
the
need
one refusing to?
the thing I'm refusing to do...
wall in front of everything.
The thing I'm refusing to do is to stoop to everyone's seemingly endless low level. I have standards.
Do I have a low level? Do I stoop down to a low level?
When we accept things like murder? Yeah.
I want you to tell me how we can solve our problems without killing anybody.
I don't know. But if we never try, we'll find out.
If you can come up to that, you can come up to me. You can come up to everybody and say they were wrong and that we're awful people. Okay? When you figure that out, you can do that. But have you? I'm waiting for a simple answer with 2 letters. That's what I'm waiting for.
Why do I have to have it all figured out? For anything of what I've just said to be valid? Because...
But what has your point of view on this been right? Please. Tell me.
If I had never
How
came
has
out
it
here,
benefited us at all?
my parents wouldn't have died. Or my mother wouldn't have. My dad wouldn't be on the verge of death being tortured by a
So
fucking
you're
criminal
choosing
organization.
Nothing again.
What are you talking about?
You said that if I didn't come out here, you said if I
Yeah,
didn't
but
come
I
out
did.
your parents would still be alive. Yeah, but you said that doing nothing was the better option. Would have been.
In that instance, yeah. Maybe it would have been better if, you know...
And not killing people is better. And not making deals is better.
Yes.
And not doing all this stuff is better. That's what you're saying.
We also can't just bend the knee to a fucking alien invasion.
Yeah.
I don't understand why people...
That's true.
Don't get that. Like, I understand that...
When we are literally planning to
Amelia,
go kill one
Amelia.
of their generals, basically.
Amelia.
We killed multiple of them.
I know
We
that.
want them to go away.
I
Why
don't-
bending the knee to them? And if you're going to tell me about all the fucked up higher beings that are in our lives saying we shouldn't have to bend the knee to them, he showed up today. The fucking king of hell showed up in front of my face and said, "Oh, you didn't hear me. I'm angry at you," and strung me up with knives in a crucifix.
You need to beat him up.
You can't just run at your problems like I'm gonna beat it up every single time. Pick your battles. That is what I've told you multiple times. Pick your battles. You don't.
I do.
You don't listen. You don't change. You are a brick wall.
Amelia.
Everyone has said this.
'Cause it's all I'm good at.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know we had to be good at things to do them. I'm sorry. I didn't know that. I guess we'll just, you know, why do I, hold on. Why do I even have this fucking sword, you know? Why should I have it? I don't know anything about sword fighting. Like, I'm not good at that. I guess I'll just, there you go. All done. It's done. I'm not good at that. I'll just walk away.
That,
Bye-bye.
that is literally a straw man argument.
Tell me where I'm wrong. Tell me where I'm wrong.
That's a skill you can hone and get better at.
And what did you say you were only good at one thing? When you can hone and grow other skills?
You know what I meant.
Did I? Did I now?
I have been trying for the last 5 months, Amelia. If I were to have gotten
And
better...
What have you done differently?
Well... I have
What I've seen
changed my
is you
workout
push
regimen.
yourself in your... So you just work out differently.
Well, that's one of the many things I've
what
done.
Did you do before?
I've tried channeling it into my objects, my shield, my gunblade. Nothing's come of that.
Did you not get some? Wasn't your weapons glowing?
Yeah, but I don't know if that did anything to them. It's like what are they?
Try?
No, because I was kind of bleeding. I kind of threw everything aside to go get healed.
Did you? So you didn't try again, at all?
Well, I kind of got told not to get hurt.
You didn't.
know?
Okay. Do you think that with the glowing caused you harm?
No, but the way it activated.
So what are you getting across to me with that?
The only time it's ever done anything is when I've been really seriously injured, Amelia. I've tried everything.
Okay.
Yes, I've sat down. I've
So
focused.
when
I
your
don't know what.
When
You
your
even-
ability was passive, it passively works, just as you. You don't think that maybe the rest of it might be a little bit more passive? Like
Amelia?
it's trying to protect you?
You're the person that can copy people. You tell me.
Yes. Okay. Let's go.
Just do it right here, right now.
I mean,
We've done it
do you
before.
not want someone to watch? The only difference, Samantha,
Would you
is
rather
that
have someone
I
watch?
have to actively think about it. I kind of would.
Okay, then let's do that. There are
The
people over at the
only
training
caveat
range.
Is that I have to actively think about having your ability active.
I
You do
know,
not.
but maybe that's something. I don't know. I have been doing so many different exercises. I've meditated. I've sparred. Sparring has actually had the most success, but that just means that it activates. I can't do anything with it. And you say like I'm not actively working on like bettering myself or like trying to change. I don't know how. I'm not the smartest.
When they actively try.
So why are you getting on my case about it?
Because the guy who talked to me
Well,
came to you.
That guy's just a jackass god creature thing that...
Has he? The only other person that he might have talked to is Ellie, and she also has her own fucking problems. You don't understand. What?
Are you training? I was asking how it's
Somewhat,
going.
yes.
Kinda.
It's not going yet. I don't think you understand what him showing up to you
I
means.
don't
He
understand.
is a force of
I asked you...
nature. He is a force of nature. I told you what stagnation means. Okay.
Yeah, I got that much. I got that much.
And
But
he is a force of nature.
what the fuck?
He's a force of nature, basically. Oh, that's the guy.
That what guy? That's what guy?
Corruption.
And the what? Do we need to beat his ass?
Look, Good
No,
luck.
we don't have to beat
I
his
have these
fucking
men.
ass.
Well, it was just a question.
Okay, bye.
What?
And that is the only question you've had today.
You don't have to be so rude about it. It's part of why I clam up.
Because when we try to be calm, we don't.
Well, I'm trying. You get less from me when I, can't even think to talk. Tug.
This is the time
He's
we
going to reach into
trigger,
his
okay?
chest and pull out a diseased, corrupted heart.
Awful. Better than us. Don't worry. You won't die.
So no one else sees that. Only Sock does.
Oh, wait. See
That.
Oh, no!
That's her mom, probably. Oh no, Sock.
What is it foolish for your patron to do?
I don't know if you can.
Your eminence, you say?
Her name is Tengu. If you're interested in joining, this is a closed roleplay. Very it's a lot.
Appears in front of him. As your heart falls down into it, the heart sinks into this black liquid, turning it, swirling with purple.
Oh my god, Endoma.
Hello, Barry. This is Tycho. Wondering where you're at. We got a we got a collar intended for you. Meet up at your soonest convenience. Thank you.
No ogre. Here's the thing, Tengu. I don't know how familiar you are with VR roleplay, but there's a whole thing that's going on. You can,
Sorry, I'm at the range right now. Do you want to come?
Yeah, the constellations.
We'll be right there.
Those who seek to destroy us.
Alright.
Choose one. Nothing is spoken for in my presence. All can be corrupted.
Creation.
You wish to plague my brothers. I like that.
One who's a plague upon us.
I shall do it.
Thank you, my lord.
I will do it if you can live
to who's at the range. Whatever is next to Alistair, you guys can't see. Only her can see.
My faith will
Her hand is not letting go. For your reference, her hand is not.
Go. Take as many steps as you think you can. Show me your faith, and I might just make it a day.
Couldn't be here.
Nice one. That's two.
Damn it, Vincent.
Come on, show me more faith. Four. That's five. You're almost at halfway. One more, come on.
Every step hurts twice as much.
That's six.
I don't want to watch this anymore.
Stay away from her.
Give your faith to me.
Stay away from her.
Fuck.
Barry, get away. I said get away!
Prove your faith. Push
Back
through
up.
Barry, get over here. Right now. Barry.
No, there is good. Stay there. Stay okay.
Is everything alright, Alistair?
I won't let them either. I won't
I'm
let
gonna make
you.
sure Vincent's okay.
Come on.
Vincent?
Honestly, you're a fucking man. Do it.
There you go. Come on,
He doesn't
I'm
know.
so close.
Didn't say anything. He thinks it's in your head. You have a chance to keep up the
No matter the
facade.
height of the mountain.
If I stick to you when he shows up.
All you have to do is touch my hand. 18. 19. One more.
You got this, Vincent. I don't know why.
Get stuck to the floor.
What is happening?
Your tibia completely snaps, going through your knee. One more. Breathe it. Don't die, come on. All you have to do is lift your arm and grab my hand. That's 20. Your heart is in his hand. All you have to do is take it. Take it. Come on, Vincent, so close.
The pain means it's working.
The shoulder snaps, piercing through your neck.
The big scary man said if there's anything to do, we give him his heart back. So that's
Come on, so close. Right here, you're inches.
Vincent?
Show your faith, Vincent.
that was about, but... Well,
It
how...
is, even if he was, it can't be clean.
It is to note you can feel it. That little ordeal. It didn't, in the traditional way, take away your life. It's just now you know that 20 years, the last 20 years of your life will be spent in absolute corruption. You'll be a monster for the last 20 years of your life. That is what you sacrificed. Poison creation.
Hey, Vince, you alright?
I don't think it's alright. The hole in his chest. And it would be better for us to take him to the med bay.
I can help lift.
Right.
Oh, someone get the legs, please.
You can just. Like,
She makes him lighter.
Oh, thank you. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
I'm sorry, just carry me in the dark.
It's okay, I can kind of see where we're going. No.
Sky. That means danger's around.
Nothing I can't handle. You know?
You can try.
Gods. Why do we have to be messing with gods? They've brought nothing but pain and suffering. Get over here. Number 2. Please don't do that again.
She's immediately trying to patch up the hole in his chest, knowing there's no heart there. Samantha, please give me some cotton from the third cabinet to the right. Oh, there's some in there?
Yeah.
Good.
Sorry, I looked in the one to my right.
It's fine. This'll work. This has to work. This has to work. You see her hands are incredibly shaky. Samantha.
She's not looking. It's fine. Just do it. Just do. One problem at a time, right?
What was all that about?
something we can't talk about.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure she's fighting against ghoul stuff, I'm assuming, to try and stitch this up.
Yeah.
Alright. I don't want to be in the
Healing
way.
is healing a critical is at disadvantage.
I don't want to be in the way, Alistair, so I'm gonna go. I did kind of leave all my stuff out on the field.
Sam.
Yeah?
You're not in the way.
We'll work
And
on
you
it.
do matter. You carried me all the way here. It shows that you care.
But you know who doesn't?
What, your son Marcel?
Some individuals.
Fuck. I should probably grab that. We have a we have a magic surgeon, Silver. It's just that she Alistair is also kind of a good bean. Fuck.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He isn't like, if you say you're talking to somebody, you say you, not
Sorry
he.
about.
Am I talk? Is this how I
that's a
talk
guy.
to people? Is this how I talk to people? Yes, he is. Oh wait, he's a guy.
Exactly. How's it going? So he's not the only other
I
guy.
didn't know he was here. I
know
didn't
you
know
did.
he was here.
Do you want to do that thing we were gonna do now, Amelia?
Finish your duel.
Alright. It can.
At least they respect the one.
Amelia?
Is it bad that I make everything like a joke somewhat?
It's yes and no. It's nice to say lighthearted, but when I'm trying to talk to you about a serious, like I'm trying to be serious, and you keep joking, that's a different story. Okay.
I don't know what to joke about, what not.
I just want to step away so we're not. It's not too loud.
Look at me. Look at me. Look at me. This is important. This isn't about us. This is very important, okay? If someone shows up for Barry, that's probably her brother. We don't know about him. She loves him. Okay, don't say anything past that. Okay.
What?
Do you understand the instructions?
Well, no. She has a brother that could show up, and then
yes,
she's in
we
danger.
Don't know him. Yes, but we don't know him. He's not here for dangerous purposes. From what we know, we don't know him.
Hold on, let me just set my stuff
I will
down.
explain this entire goddamn conversation for you.
It's
You don't
fine.
think that we're being
No,
cowards,
no,
okay?
I'm not.
Look at me. 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 Look at me.
It's
her brother tried to mind control her, but got Tycho instead. Tycho didn't succumb to it though, so now we're trying to trick him into thinking that's still in her and everything's fine, so that we know what's going on.
That sounds like a guy we need to beat up.
Yes, but not right now.
Well, obviously.
We're trying to trick him.
We're trying to.
So that we can know why we need to beat him up. So.
Man, I hate.
We don't know who he is or his intentions. If he shows up, we don't know.
Do they also have the
or his intentions?
squid bits?
I have no idea.
Okay. Well,
we will know from how Barry reacts.
You know, just
but we don't know him. And we're happy for her that her brother that showed up, that she loves, is here. End of story. We do not talk about anything else.
Got it. Anyway.
Okay. Okay. So do you want to try it now? I had to get that out of the way because people keep showing up.
Yeah.
We have to retell them the plan so it doesn't get fucked up.
Okay. I can keep that.
Okay.
How do you want to do this? Do you want to sit down or what's the plan?
Well, you need to be holding something. We both need to be holding something, I think, at this point. Because how it looks to us, it is how you glow normally. But it's just on your shit.
Actually, this is too big to sit with. So I hope that I don't come off all the time as nonchalant. It's not my intention. I just don't like.
It's not the nonchalantness. I'll do it on this. Sorry, don't do it.
Okay. Do you need to like poke me or something to get my ability?
Yes, I need that.
And now comes the part that.
Okay, so I don't know how your core ability works.
I mean, you did it
the most.
before.
I know I did it before, but that doesn't mean I know how it works.
Basically, once I get hurt to a certain point, like this isn't gonna work.
I could punch the shit out of you.
Well, yeah, but
That'll make you
like,
feel better.
I mean, I probably deserve it. I don't really know why, but I do feel like shit for making everyone put up with that whole circular conversation. Towards the end, I just wanted it to be done so people, you know. Never mind. Never mind.
What are you gonna do?
Exactly.
What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
What?
leave the PMC and be a little beautiful or stay with us.
I don't know what
You're
that
not against
entails,
us if
though.
you leave. You still get to hang out. You're still a bodyguard.
I don't know that.
here.
Last time I even tried to think as such, I was threatened
I
on my
understand.
life.
What do you mean? When?
When we were in the village, when we were at the school. Both times I was
Mhm.
threatened with my life.
Because those were life or death situations.
Yeah. But
this
still.
isn't. You would
Well,
be
no.
brought on
No, it
As
wasn't.
the bounty hunter. Yes, it was.
Not at the school.
Because if you weren't with us, you weren't going to be with us in those situations. And so you would be out alone, meaning you'd be dead. What are you looking at? Hello.
Something I can help you
spoke
with?
with your king recently.
Oh.
I hope it went well instead of getting crucified by knives, like I did.
He wouldn't dare. You've changed.
A bit. I got
Breaking
more
your
things on my hands
chains
now.
now. Amelia.
I sure hope so, Cuban.
We will see.
Stressfulest conversation I've ever had with
Okay.
anyone.
Well. So. How are we gonna do this? You have my core ability, right? You're gonna focus on the item in your hand.
Yes.
Hmm.
I'm going to flow your type of core energy through the weapon.
How do you do that?
Do you not know how to move your core energy around?
No.
And you say you've been meditating.
Yeah.
What have you been doing in your meditation? Tell me.
You know, just sitting, eyes closed, kind of trying not to think.
Meditation isn't about not thinking. It is about thinking very, very deeply.
I mean, I've done that too. It's just that didn't seem like it was doing anything.
Oh. I'm gonna scream.
Amelia,
You
I'm
wonder,
not.
you wonder,
Amelia,
you wonder.
I was at the academy for like, I don't know, maybe a month at best.
I didn't learn anything there.
Yeah, neither did I.
And how am I ahead of you by this much?
I don't know. I mean, I'm pretty strong. It's just, you know, that's all I've got going for me right now.
From what I'm understanding, I'm sorry for being so frustrated with you, but from what I'm understanding, you are not willing to try if you do not know.
No, that's not. No. I haven't stopped trying.
No? Trying
just-
what? The same things? Because you know those things?
Pushing my body to its limits. Yeah.
Because you know that?
Because I know that'll elicit a response from it, yeah?
But you're not trying anything you don't know about. My entire being is having to do things I know nothing about.
Yeah, but I'm not you.
And yet, there is something you can learn from me, Samantha.
I know.
But you don't know it, do you?
No,
So
I
you
do.
aren't willing to try.
No, I do. you know, the whole, like...
Why have you not tried?
You're just gonna tell me, like, you know, sit and
I
focus
will say
on
nothing
your
negative.
core, and then, you
Mhm.
know, move the energy around. How the fuck do I move my energy
Yes,
around?
okay. Let me give you a visual. Right? Let me give you a visual. Okay? You're going to see her pull energy out of her chest, and it's in that ball. Can you see it?
What did you just do?
I have focused the energy in my body that I have felt and put it in my hands.
Mm-hmm.
And to show an easy way to manipulate it, you just you pull it really hard. No matter how hard it pulls back, you pull it really hard. Yeah, I'm not telling you to literally do this.
I don't... But what do you mean by that? Oh,
Oh gosh. Do you not understand metaphor at all? Is it going on over?
I know, but like, when you say pull, that makes me think like, you know, something visually
Stress
like.
it.
Stress
Like
what?
a muscle. When you're pulling on something, you're stressing it.
Right. So like, do I just need a flex or something?
The reason the reason that you aren't growing is because you're not pulling.
I mean, I pulled my muscles.
You're sitting there.
I know that's not what you
looking at
mean.
And that is what stagnation is talking about. That's why he showed up to you.
No, I just don't
No.
No.
No matter how many times you say you're doing something, you aren't doing anything. You are only doing what you know, and that is stagnation.
That's not.
It is. You do not have to be doing nothing to be stagnant. Your personality can stagnate. Your being can stagnate. Your soul can stagnate. Your ideas can stagnate. And if you don't want to be caught up with
Can you
him,
explain what you mean by energy? Rather than lecturing me on shit I already know.
okay. It is hard to explain. Since it feels different for everyone, I have seen. But it is like pipes. You have a water reservoir, and you have pipes.
Okay.
And you have to find these pipes to open them, so that the water can flow freely. And as you do this, you will get better at knowing where the pipes are, knowing when to open and close them, and you'll get quicker at doing this. And no one else can tell you where the pipes are. You have to find them. You have to feel around in the dark. And as you figure out where they are,
Okay.
light bulbs will come on. So
How do you feel around?
You feel around by blocking out everything else.
Okay.
And just focusing on that reservoir. And as you focus on that, you remember where that is. You remember that feeling. And you look around. In this instance, the reservoir itself is your core, and the water is your core energy.
Like the weird sensation in my chest. Why didn't you just say that?
You will be able
I
to
thought
do
there
this
was like something else I was looking for. 'Cause
No, why would you be looking for anything else?
I don't know.
We were talking about your core ability this entire goddamn time.
I've been focusing on that. It doesn't do anything.
Just it. Nothing else about it. It is the reservoir itself. It is not the energy. Just like how a pool is not the water.
Okay, so how do I put water in it?
It's already fucking there.
It is?
It is. That's what the pipes
Okay.
are.
Okay.
The pipes are you controlling where it is and where it goes.
Huh.
They'll be hard to open and close by yourself for a little while. But you'll get better at it, and you'll get quicker at it. And then you'll be able to add on to these pipes.
Hey, Star, I need a roll.
What's an engineering thing that needs water?
Any reason for what?
Amelia and Sam are working on her core
Right
ability.
now, your ability
and
only really works when you're in
I just need a roll.
The 19.
Cool.
There's something happening in call. I thought I turned my stuff to that, but it just.
I was focusing really hard, sorry. Can you repeat that?
I'll stop talking. Anyway. Okay. Right now, your ability only works in combat.
Right.
Correct?
Mm-hmm.
Think of it as your body knows how to work the reservoir, but you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Because it made it itself. You didn't make it.
Okay.
So there's an alarm on one specific pipe that when you're getting attacked, it opens. It spins a water wheel, and that's what makes your ability work.
Water wheel.
You have to figure out that pipe and that water wheel to figure out how to spin it yourself.
It's simple. It's just, you know... It's just gravity. Most of the time with water wheels. Water goes down the stream, down the river, into the water wheel where it turns. Some of that water gets scooped up by the water wheel.
You don't have control of the water pressure yet.
Right.
That's what you need to work on.
That's water.
You have to figure out the pipes. And how to control them, and how to do what you want to do.
Back in my home, there's a little water wheel. Center of town. It didn't actually... It wasn't on a river. It was like... It was on... It was on a little... estuary of a river, or whatever it's called. Basically, it would move with the tide. Some of the times the tide would be up so high that the water would be pushing in, and it would turn one way. And then when the tide would go out, the river would start running again, and Start at the reservoir, the lake, goes downstream. Just like in a little town, right? You remember the little water wheel we built?
Yeah. But you control the reservoir and where the water flows. Only if you try harder. You have to figure it out, how it works, how the pipe works, how the water itself moves. Just like an engineer would have to.
Well, goes from the reservoir down the stream because of gravity. Right?
Mm-hmm.
And then...
You were very, very close.
What?
Did you not see that?
No, I had my eyes closed.
Oh, on my screen you're
Oh, oops.
Keep thinking about that. Keep thinking about it.
The water wheel?
I think you're close. I think you're close. Yes, just what you were working out in your head. Keep thinking about it.
Well, I mean, it was just, stuff to do with gravity,
Mm-hmm.
How much energy you need to turn a big wheel like that.
So if you were engineering this whole thing, how would you do it?
Well, you have the reservoir up top, the river that follows gravity and path of least resistance.
I want you to close your eyes.
Okay.
Close your eyes and visualize all of this in your head.
Okay. Reservoir, outlet, stream. This is frustrating.
And it will be. It's totally normal, just like any theoretical process.
Estuary, river, estuary, river, embankment, water wheel. Gravity pulls the water down. Pulls the water down and the water flows.
Now open your eyes, open your eyes. Ah, fuck. It died. That's the real fuck.
What? I mean, I take it from your reaction that that was progress. Oh no. Come back. This is so fucked up. So fucked up. Ugh. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Hatsune Miku, is that you? can't believe Abby has left us for forever. I have to do so much fucking homework tomorrow. God damn it. God damn it. God dang it, chat. What a life of a role player. I have to color some shapes in for homework. When I say it like that, it doesn't sound like at all intimidating, but it's like proper like shaded shapes, like objects. So for me, I'm just gonna sit here until she gets back. I want to finish this scene. Anyway, I'll just talk to you guys while I wait. Sam's biggest flaw, at least in terms of statistics wise, she's not smart and she is not good at magic. Specifically, she can't, her core energy is very wild. Very, very strong core energy, but like wild, unrefined. And she has not, since she got here, so like, since episode 15, for the last, 15, 7, last 22 episodes, she has barely made a dent in her progress. Oh, she's like the opposite to what she's very like engineer coded. Like for like the mood board, if I were to make Sam, Mr. Marcus would probably be on it for I don't know, kind of obvious reasons. Mr. Gunblade himself, like Eden lost Marcus. Same energy, just kind of. She really does. Well, she's been on her like Rocky arc. She's been fucking training nonstop. Girl is unironically below the clothes ripped. She has been doing exercises, but that's about it. Her physical strength, crazy. She can 1v1 certain things.
My God, said it died, and when it died,
Yeah?
it doesn't reconnect.
Anyway. Right. So we were actually I wonder if you can do it.
Do what?
The whole thing, where you like glow.
Well, yeah, I did it before.
Can I see you do it?
I have much greater control than you, I think.
Well, yeah, but sometimes it helps seeing.
Okay. She turns on your ability, and she's... You have to actively think about this, so...
Mm-hmm. Sorry about that.
That's why I don't take your ability over. Because when I'm getting chopped in the side, I think it only works when it's on, keeping me alive, instead of... It just protects me.
Aww.
close.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I can try again. Keep going at it until I get it.
That's all you can really do.
Water. Down the reservoir. Down the river. Through the watermill. Every single part turning.
Think more how the inner mechanisms of the water wheel work. How are the pipes laid?
Water wheels don't typically have pipes unless they're really big like the hydroelectric dams.
How does the waterbed flow then? How is the waterbed laid?
How is it?
What is it made of?
I mean, if we're talking like the Hoover Dam, like the really big, like, area defining hydroelectric plants, those have like, start from the top. They have a reservoir that feeds directly into them. That water goes down a pipe. Through a turbine, which in this case would be like, I guess that would be me. Or something. And then it goes out.
And the out would be your core ability. Manifest.
Yeah. Just out.
Don't even think the water going out is your core ability. It's the electricity that the turbine gives.
Oh. Where goes? Turbines. Electricity goes out. Water goes in. Turns the turbine. Electricity comes out. Water goes in. Turbines turn. Ow!
How'd that feel?
Oh, weird.
But you were doing it.
Yeah, I can feel that. Ow.
So you know how that feels now, and now that's something you can zero on.
That feeling sucks.
A little bit, yeah. But you did it.
First time doing it not being injured.
That is honestly remarkable to me.
Now just, how do I... Well, actually... if it works...
For now?
If it works, I can get to
that
it. I don't know.
Your
My fingers...
electricity that you as the turbine make keeps the dam going. But you want to learn how to make the electricity go other places.
Everyone left.
They are all gone. They were there just a second ago. You should probably go see them. You gotta make your choice at some point today.
I mean, no matter what decision I make, nothing changes. So I'm not leaving. Duh.
Oh yeah. Are you staying in the PNC, dumbass?
Well, it just sucks,
it's
you
gonna
know?
be different and weird. I don't understand that. I'm still with you. I say I'm in a military. God fucking damn it. Even though I'm one of the people trying to convince you to be a part of it.
You had an out.
Like it.
But instead of, instead of speaking up and speaking your mind, you just kind of stayed quiet.
Because I didn't need to speak my mind. Because I had the decision in front of me.
Well.
And I chose what I chose.
Fair. It's
It's
not a
not
bad
like
thing.
you were like,
It's not a bad thing to let other people.
This is the choice you're making right now. You're making this decision. And it's the decision I say you're picking. The difference is, Samantha. The difference is, it is something that I should do. That I should be a part of. Even if I'm not the happiest about it, it has made me better, and I know I'm doing good through it.
Can I tell you something? I don't remember if I've told you.
What is it?
The main reason I came out here. Oh my god, my butt.
No, you really didn't, other than your core ability.
Oh, not like out here, like the Silvercore.
Why did you come out here?
So, have you ever had like a role model in your life? Like, big role model?
No.
Okay. For me, that was my brother. He went to a military academy before everything went to shit. So when, he got let go, shit hit the fan and he got, picked up by the military again. But he said that he was gonna fight for something so that, people would have something to come home to. I want to do that. That's why I'm constantly so frustrated with everything. Because I see people taking steps that would harm their chances of having that, good tomorrow. And it's not for me. For all I care, I could die doing this. I just want to make sure that, someone has, less of a shit hand than, we did.
And that is a very noble goal, Samantha. And it's not something you should stop trying to strive for.
Well, I'm not gonna. It's just...
From what I have learned, you don't have to like this life, but
I don't.
you do have to respect the people in it and what it is for us. I hate Camille still. I do not like her, but I respect her for her will to survive.
Why? Not the last part, but why do you hate Camille?
Because she agreed to hurt people I care about. Has she done that yet, outright? No. And have I done anything to her outright? Once, but not after that. It was the wrong decision that I made. I tried to kill her. I almost succeeded.
Please don't.
I said almost. You're lucky Ellie was there.
Yeah. Well.
But even if I would make that decision again, I knew it was the wrong one. I wouldn't go back and change it, but I know I shouldn't have. And as much as I maybe want to do it again, I won't. At least not the same way I did.
How about just instead settle for beating her up? No.
You don't settle. You change.
I mean, truthfully,
none of us here
I'd rather
have
not.
settled.
If the Gannics are as alive as, you know, Headmaster and the papers say they are, I'd rather not kill them as well. But they aren't really given that luxury.
And exactly.
We are given the
Maybe
luxury to,
after
though, to not kill people. And by people, I mean not Gannics.
You are. Not everyone is.
Everyone has a choice. It's just sometimes
Everyone has a
choosing
choice.
between risking the people around you to do what's right for others. Something I would...
It's more the difference choosing the people around you, yourself, or people you don't know.
Reason I was so hesitant
Look,
back at
if you
the
come
camp.
face to face with that decision, you're more than welcome to make that decision to fight back.
I did.
But you have to respect... Exactly. But you have to respect other people for not doing the same. As much as you say we might be senseless killers or something along those lines,
Well,
we feel remorse.
no, I don't... I don't have a problem with people who kill. My brother was one, for Pete's sake.
And you can be mad at Marcel for killing innocent people, but you have to respect wanting to survive and the people around you.
I do.
So stop making it an issue and pick your battles. I don't fight with Camille all the time. You know I bicker with her, but I don't fight her all the time.
I try to. That's just... We've been down this line of conversation before. And I'm going to do what you're saying. I'm picking my battle. I'm picking my battle.
Thank you.
See,
Yes.
Huh?
God?
Is
Is that you?
Come on.
gritty.
What the fuck?
See, we don't always have a choice.
Sometimes, you know, I didn't have a choice to feel tired when I was around, what's his face? Fucking Decay or something. Pestilence, what's his fucking name?
Which one?
Sleepy Man.
Corruption?
Sleepy Man. No. No. That one I just was mad at. That's the one.
So bad.
I really just wanted to run up to him and just fucking...
And I'm proud of you for not.
I mean, it would have been... I mean... I really wanted...
It would not have been satisfying because you would be dead.
I don't know.
Now, granted, there are some times where it's like, oh, I got the last laugh. But you would not have gotten the last laugh. That was not going to be the last laugh.
Fair. I just wanted to... He came up to me and was like, you're stuck, you're not deciding. When, in truth, I just was thinking on it. There's a lot of things to consider. Like,
yes, there is.
Words have a lot of meaning and power.
Again,
and I don't want to just, like...
Stagnation is more than just doing nothing. I can't explain this to you again.
You don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just...
If I don't want to see you struggling...
Here's the thing. The thing he brought up was like, oh, you need to decide whether you're staying or going. And I'm like, I'm staying. I'm not undecided on that.
No one has said you're undecisive. No one has said that.
Well,
your decisions
stagnation
are very
dead.
clear when you make them.
Stagnation dead.
Okay.
And that was why I was like, what the hell? I'm pretty decisive.
He's
In
a
fact,
mysterious man who
I mean, truthfully, the most indecisive I was if I should run up and hit him across the face. That was the most indecisive I've been.
You would have fallen asleep before you hit him.
Probably. But it would have, you know, at least made me feel better. Basically, it was just like, you know, an ass, and then didn't have like the energy to even like speak using his mouth.
Yes.
It was like in the back of my head. It was weird and gross. It was so gross.
Yeah.
It's the only reason
I felt when that was 24/7.
What? No, you didn't. Ew. Oh God, I'm so sorry you had to put up with that.
I had. Yes. For at least 6 people at a time.
When did this happen?
Every day, at every moment.
When did this happen?
You can think cannibalism. You know what he did? I asked for a reward because we did something for him, and he gave me this. This is what I did ask for something special.
Wait.
But I just wanted to be special. But then he gave me this shit, and I was like, fuck you.
Wait.
Fucking genie type.
Wait, like.
What?
You mentioned you hear voices, or is that like the markings?
That was the mark.
I'm confused.
What I am is a Kirui. I'm a Kirui. I'm not a human anymore. I'm a Kirui. That is a demon cat.
Right,
And
hell exists.
Before, I don't know what happened at this point, but I was made to be a servant to the Princess of Hell. I was made for that. And so they could just be in my brain whenever they wanted.
Oh.
And they were there all the time.
So then like when did the sleepy like gross feeling happen?
Very sleepy, gross feeling.
You know, from Sleepy Man.
Oh, you're talking about him?
Yeah!
Him. I thought you were talking about how weird it feels when someone's speaking in their brain.
Oh, no.
No, that's just him.
Oh.
That's just what he exudes.
Ew.
He makes you want to stop everything
God.
that you're doing.
The only thing that made me want to do was run up and punch him in the face. It was such a gross feeling.
Yes. His existence exudes, you know, stagnation. So you want to stop moving, you want to stop thinking, you want to stop looking at things. You want to stop breathing.
I literally can't stop doing those things.
Yes, and somehow he does make you stop.
I have to literally take the little gummies to sleep.
And maybe you just need to visit on him every night.
No, no, no. I'm gonna beat him up if that's the case. Oh, did you want to see how to get on the roof?
I really don't. I'm not gonna lie to you.
What the heck?
I don't
Fine. Have a good night, I guess. Thank you. Thank you, Amelia.
I didn't even know you were going to bed yet.
Well, what are you doing?
I'm looking around for people.
Oh, fair.
I still go to bed pretty late.
Uh.
Oh, hello.
Good evening. Chat with you.
She's going to bed anyways. I'd be alone. I have time to go.
I'm not going to kill you.
Is that something? Is that a concern? Is that something I should be concerned about?
No, you're fine. It was a joke. No. You can go to bed.
Oh my god, you know what? I just realized something. I left all of my gear out there.
Go get it and
No, I'll get it. I'll get it. I need the running anyway. Anyway, chat. I'm probably gonna call it soon. Oh. We're gaming. Sam had 5,000 L's today, but 1 W. 1 single W. Sam is starting to be able to control her core ability after 22 episodes. We're finally here at step 1 for her core ability. And it only took an annoying cat to help her out. I'm weaving through the grass. I'm weaving through the grass. Ooh. Gotta weave through that grass. Ooh, smooth with it. Weave. We bend over. We pick it up. Na 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 na. Oh, I just fucking clutched that. That was my trigger pull. Fuck. Y'all. 5 and why do your messages keep sending in this 3 stars digit? What the fuck? Why? Why is that happening? I'm so sorry that it's happening. Ugh. Y'all, I've had a tower defense gaming addiction. I have a serious, serious problem. I found the roguelike can be any genre type games. And this one is killing me. What kind of thing disallowed? Uh-oh. Do I have like banned words or something from? I don't know why. You kind of look like my brother. I had to do a double take.
Oh, that's a good thing.
No. No, it's a good
No,
thing.
it's not a good thing, or yes,
No,
it's a
no,
good
no, no, it is a good thing. I don't know. You two just threw me for a loop for a moment. That's all. Sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt. Can't be good for the blade. Anyway. Oh! Tower defense roleplay when? Oh god, how would that even work? Sai, you might be onto something. Oh! Is it banning, like, clips? Fuck! It shouldn't be banning clipped links. I'll have to fix that at some point. Obviously, I have to turn off, like, links because of, fucking bots that come in my chat. And I don't want to accidentally click on something that sends me to a malware page that blows my ears out. Sam climbs the wall with extreme grace. That's the wrong Sammy model. Oh, wait. I need to go here. Almost changed outfits while climbing. Maybe we just wait for Amelia to come back so we can say goodnight.
That way he doesn't feel as bad.
We might be here a while though, so I'll talk to you, chat. Well, you should try it, Sai. See if that bans it. If you can type in google.com. Honestly, oh my god, where the fuck are they going? At this hour? I look at my fucking mark of time like a watch. Oh, hi. Y'all. You're so fucking right. Oh my god. Oh. You're so right. Sanctum would work for a roleplay environment because you have like your hordes of enemies too that you can have as your foe. Fuck. Sai, we're rebranding. No. Oh, dude, I would have to learn Unity. Or I could just, you know, rip the Sanctum maps. I wonder. How many people are left? We've got J-Man, Dragon Twink, the stinky cat dog, Camille, and DMs. You mean the OSRP? Yeah, I would love to get in on whatever they're cooking up there. I am way too busy though. I will learn Unity at some point. But for now, I'm completely just content with learning Avatar stuff. Yeah, I don't know if I would. No, I wouldn't do like the working towers and stuff. I might make avatars that represent them. And then maybe a system to like call down emplacements at most. I don't know. That would basically just be like designing a VR chat game. Although, given the engine limitations that Sanctum 2 originally had, it could probably run on VR chat just fine. Wait, are they... I can't believe this. They found a higher perch than me. Ugh. That's so annoying. Ah, the cat brain in me is telling... Yeah. I can talk about what I would do all day. I don't have the skills to back it up, unfortunately. I have amazing ideas. But, right now, all my brain power is devoted to Ashcrest. And, my remaining characters. I was gonna think about starting up Curiosum. Once this arc for, Ascension Academy slowed down. But, I literally got a DM, before roleplay from Sean, like, hey, you should be there tomorrow. And I was like, well, I guess my character's getting more stuff to do. Oh yeah, you betcha. I have to practice my Midwestern accent. Midwestern. Oh, howdy doody. Fucking how do I do that? Sanctum, well, here's the thing. Sanctum, mid. Sanctum 2, peak. That being said, I never played Sanctum 1. It was a proper tower defense game, though. I would've, but I was, unfortunately, a wee baby at the time. But I remember watching, like, a YouTuber play Sanctum 2. I was like, oh, yo, that's sick! So... Oh. I swear, if Abby does not come back to spawn, I'm gonna get her.
Hello. I'm talking to myself while I wait for him to come back.
Oh, he crashed. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Damn.
I'm not having a moment by myself. I'm waiting for him.
Okay.
You DM'd him. Don't leave, God, don't leave. Internet, I think.
Oh.
That's what he said to me.
Hell yeah. Above board, I'm so sorry for playing like a dumbass.
It's okay.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Stupid emotional cat. God dang it.
Yeah, makes everyone so fucking frustrated.
Sentry. It's like Sanctum, but no. Ooh.
Amelia still thinks this is a trick, but she's not gonna get anything out of it if she doesn't say anything about it or turn him away. So this is like.
Who is that motherfucker?
But at the same time, it's like he's the brother to
Sam has no idea.
Not
She just.
your brother. Not your brother.
No, I know, but it's the thing, right? That you spoke to Sam about?
To Star's new side character. Star has a side character, and that is her brother.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the brother in question. For Vivian.
Vivian, no.
Okay.
Imagine.
That's where my head initially went. I was like, ooh, you're fucked. Anyway, I'm gonna let you get back in character. So when Cade gets back, you're ready and raring.
I'm holding on to the field.
Sam is over on the roof flipping you off.
Yippee!
Fuck yeah! You would totally say that while we were in character. You would totally say that.
No, Sam just was
Actually,
annoyed.
I'll say it. I'll say it. I'll be like, is that Samantha? Is she flipping us off? No, I'll just say you're leaving or something.
No, all Sam is doing is like staring because you're on a higher perch than her.
And she's jealous.
Very. She thought about it, but she's like, she's Orange Cat. She's chilling.
I see that hill over there might be higher. That one over there might be higher than this one.
I know what I can do. I'm up here now.
Oh, he's so funny. Samantha snuck up on us up there. I would hear your footsteps. You're not sneaky.
Yeah, she's not. She's too clunky. Oh my god.
I'll be honest with you. This is the last thing I expected ever. It's the last thing I expected.
Finally, someone is helping Sam with her core ability.
Yeah.
That's literally literally the requirement. It's been she just needs help from someone, but she's too stubborn to ask for it.
Yeah. And she won't. She's so fucking stupid. She can't understand when people explain.
Well, you did a good thing, unintentionally. Also, I rolled a 19, so you're gonna get it right by explaining it to her in like engineering and of all things hydroelectric terms. That helped her a lot.
Good job. Good job.
She's like, okay.
Good job.
Samantha, she's always talking about this is like this. This is like this. High five.
Yep.
How do I tell her this in a way she'll understand? Her dad's an engineer. She's always building stuff. I know jack shit about sports. Okay. I know how a dam works. I know how water works. I can do that. She didn't even get to that point. She was just like, okay, there's pipes and that sort of thing, right? There's pipes. There's water wheels. Whoa, those make things. And then Samantha was like, there's dams. It was like, fuck, there's dams. Yeah, dams. Yeah.
I knew what you were trying to do, so I played into it super hard. I'm not stupid. Sam is.
Amelia? Amelia's so stupid. She just doesn't know about that type of shit. She has common sense, and so unlike somebody.
You know what they say about common sense? It ain't so common.
Kate is currently trying to fix it.
Oh. It's okay. Tell him he's stinky. Anyway.
Damn.
I'm gonna go in my stream. They've listened to me rant enough.
Okay. You been stream?
Yeah!
Hi, stream!
Hi, stream!
I need to get rid of y'all. I don't want to intrude any more than I already have. So, I'm gonna be tossing you somewhere. Yeah. Let's see where I toss you. As I have to look at the... Oh my god, Star's still streaming. Star Shroom? Oh, they're fucking reconciling in there. Oh, I'm gonna, no, wait. Is there anyone else? Yeah, I'm gonna just raid you. I'm gonna raid you into Star. Star's lovely. She's one of the people that runs this roleplay. Give her lots of love, y'all. What is her fucking username? It's like Shroomstar. Star_Shroom_. Yeah, you're tossed at Star to give her lots and lots of love. _ Go say hi. Go give her lots of love. Go tell her that she's a stinky mosquito. Anyway, y'all are awesome. Thank you for coming to the stream. I appreciate you manies. I swear one of these days I will stream something other than roleplay, so I can have fun gaming with people. Alright. Go. Become the projectile you were always meant to be. To be.